Not really much of a need for this. Good morrow.
Morning.
Good morrow.
Oh, good morning. Pardon me. Just one moment.
Take your time. Managed to get here early for once.
Oh, yes. Very much so.
Early. Okay. Open. Start fire. Oh.
Oh, good morning. You mind?
Good morrow.
Oh.
Just
Okay.
a moment. Thank you.
Okay. What?
Could I have one of those breakfast sandwiches with the bagels?
Okay. Can have. 3 coin.
Alright. I'll let you cook that first.
Make warm. All fresh, but make warmer.
Mmm.
Ow. Hot. Here go.
Thank you. These 3.
3 copper. Thank you.
Thank
Enjoy.
you so much.
Oh. Hi.
I could just take 1 gold from you and then boom, you just bought a 1-bedroom house.
I mean, maybe I'll think about it, I guess.
Good
There
morrow.
no, like, apartments available up top there?
I
Honey.
don't think so, no. I believe they're owned by... Hold on, let me double check, because I know it's me,
Right.
I know Violet and Amaris, and I know
Right.
Arvis, so let me,
Yeah.
let me use my clipboard. Hi, how you doing?
Morning.
Honey.
Morning.
Okay, Arvis, yeah, Arvis, Earl, Amaris, and me.
Oh, right.
So yeah, you would. So yeah, I mean, we can get you a. There's probably a 1-bedroom house.
Good morrow.
Fine.
That'll be free copper.
Good morrow.
Mark, don't you mean good morning?
Oh no, I just said good morrow. I think it's like a regional thing.
Alright then.
How you doing on this fine morning?
Nothing that comes to mind currently, really.
That's fair. And don't have the British accent.
Hello.
Good morrow.
You've been out of town for a while, or you've just been sleeping for a long time?
You both see like scratches all over his face.
Ooh. You anger a cat?
No, I went to get more materials for the apothecary. Found my way near a wolf's den, so I ran. One almost got me. I'm okay. They're just
Good on you for
annoying.
surviving.
How many days has it been since I've last seen you in town?
Tomorrow.
I mean, I've been out for
A
a
good,
while.
a good few. I haven't seen you
Yeah,
in a while.
I think he missed the big explosion that happened inside the town hall.
The explosion, and I believe probably the entirety of the tournament as well. I don't remember you seeing you around for that.
I go to the mountains one time just to get more materials, and then I miss a bomb. What? This is bullshit.
People messing around with magic crystals, and then other people fucking with them while they're messing around with magic crystals.
By the
Trying to
beach
re-roll
now, it's,
trial.
An
kind of
absolute
almost a woodland.
is instead of Crystal Beach, it's Crystal Forest.
Huh?
Ooh,
I'm gonna go check in with my coworkers. Best of the morning to you.
you don't hit it with a Nerelium.
Actually,
blade.
I need to borrow
Until we get you a real house. Once we get the construction finished, or you can see, yeah, we get Ayla a new lock, and then it's all good.
Yeah, it's true. We do need to fix your door.
Good morrow.
That should.
Wait,
that's...
is your door broken?
Oh, good morning. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Well, there was a possibly a attempted break. I don't know. Maybe someone was just pranking. I don't know, but it broke my lock. So
Right, I should probably fix that.
yeah. Honestly, it's probably ready. If Bing's there, I'll go see if I can pick it up. But
Yeah, that'd be cool.
That reminds me. Morning.
I've also just been kind of needy and not feel like I want to be alone in general. So I haven't really been rushing, but I should go get it.
I mean, that's fair to considering.
Yeah.
yeah, house.
How have you been?
Mostly fine. I could finally take some of the bandages off. Mostly healed. Some still need a little bit more time. Black eye's gone,
Yeah,
which
well,
is great.
just take it
Blake
easy.
is staying with me.
Good,
Taylor.
good.
There you go.
I guess you have a free room, don't you?
You have a free room. First day, you just gotta, ignore the marbles. You know how those artists are with their eccentric workshops and various hazards.
I'm gonna go
Step on one, it might like shatter into your foot.
check on Earl
Be a
real
room in
quick.
your house. I recently got.
And then we
looked through all
should
the houses.
probably
There's a
kind of
lot more
plan
open
for
houses than I
later.
thought there was.
Get some stuff set up.
Right, yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I'll just be like,
Yes, it took me a moment to get a home, but
Sounds good.
not a home, but like a room with somebody. Yes.
oh, who's your roomie?
Oh, I'm staying with Mr. Thomas and Miss Ayla. Layla.
Layla. Right. Do they have a house? Have they gotten out of the tavern yet?
Yes, they have a home down the street, Book Lane.
Oh, nice. Is it super awkward between the two of them? Because, like, they were dating and now they're not, and now they're roommates.
I don't think so. I haven't really talked to them about it, to be honest. They haven't really. They don't seem to be awkward together.
I'm just curious about, like, the general dynamics, But, like, if it doesn't seem like they're awkward, then you're probably good. That's good.
I mean, they don't. They also don't share the same room. They had separate rooms at the beginning, so it didn't get that way awkward.
Okay, that's good.
So has anyone have we taken her out for a spin yet, or not yet?
I think they.
Sail.
Yeah.
We'll have to make an occasion of it sometime.
Yeah, I think so. I think we wanted to do a blessing. Cesta was available at some point before taking her out.
All right, that sounds good. More luck,
There's
the better.
still some stuff that needs to be put on her, right? I think.
There's the sails. Probably some of the rigging.
Strict sales, don't we?
It looks like most of it's already on
You
there.
Get a hungry raccoon, like flag.
Hmm.
Definitely is good to have a flag.
Hmm.
Is it like leaf side flag?
Or yeah, we could do something
We need
like that.
two
Is that-
flags.
Like, I mean,
We
there's
had
a symbol
those-
right there, right?
Yeah.
That's a flag.
Yeah.
We could
True.
see if we can get one of them.
I would
Makes sense. Yeah.
probably have to get a new one made so it's displayed correctly because it has words on it that go one ways, I think. And that'd probably look a bit silly if it was on its side.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you mean. You mean like on
Oh.
that side? I mean, we could just cut it and just. I mean, you act like we're
Well,
about
fair.
to steal it from the wall, which I mean, I suppose we could, but that'd be kind of rude. It would be kind of funny. Though. I don't know how long it would take them to notice.
It would be funny. Be fun. Prank.
It's true, but we can
Rip it
probably
down.
get our own made.
Oh, true.
It would be
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
In the meantime,
That would be great. But like, who do we get to get us a raccoon picture?
We need like a painter.
We need a painter.
Do we have a painter in town?
I don't think so.
No one who advertises themselves as such.
we could ask Grant.
Good,
I mean, I
yeah.
was surprised that Mr. Otto made shoes. That was not someone I'd ever expect. So I guess we should go ask Grant.
Yeah. Unless we can
Well, ask
sort
Grant.
of
See
poke
what we can
around.
find.
Yeah. Why not? Oh, Earl.
Someone who can make a
Oh,
flag
yes,
or. Yes, yes.
Oh, she's doing it right now. She's going about at the moment.
I have a mission.
I believe in you. Go get him.
Best of luck.
Cool. Okay. Neat.
I need to see if I can track down Vincent or someone else who works in the Crafters Guild, because Vincent was making one of those veil masks. Because I need to help Arbus out with
Oh,
something
really?
eventually in the veil, and I'd rather not go insane.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, just stick near Eliasande, you know, it's not
Mm.
really it's not a bad thing.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, what is that deal with the veil? I think he kind of approached us a little while ago. I think Quinn was there, yeah, me and Quinn. Mila.
I know there's
I don't know what for, or is it something about it?
I think he both wants materials and also wants to find something that's out there. If we're lucky. But mainly materials. I think.
Materials, right.
He would know
For-
more.
for
He,
like gallows, I guess, or...
maybe? I don't know. I don't do magic. I assume it's something to do with
Yeah.
what he does. Maybe it's
Probably.
alchemical supplies.
Right.
Right, I guess we are running low, just kind of in general with the town. So not so bad.
Is this different from the mission to retrieve the ancestor's body part?
I'm not entirely sure. I think it's a case of if we find it, then you know we're gonna go for it. But I don't think that's gonna be a concerted
There he
effort.
is. The hungry raccoon. Look, little buddy, your boat. That's your boat.
Yeah, we named that after you.
Yep.
Oh, we did.
Yeah, this is the hungry raccoon. It's him right there, I think.
I just didn't know what the bit was named. Well, good to meet you. Does this make him the captain?
Yep.
Mascot, maybe.
Hmm.
I don't have any fish, but here's a piece of candy.
Oh, he's crunching that.
Peppermint. Oh, he's really...
He's
Yep,
loving
nice
that.
There
one.
you go.
The raccoons love peppermints.
Here's the- Yeah, he's going at it.
It really is. Yeah, yum yum. Yeah, see, he does his little happy dance after he's eating. It's very charming.
Yeah. True.
Mm. Wants fish. Good boy. Right. Get a fish. Let's fish for a minute here.
Alright. I'm gonna...
Whisked away.
I'm gonna wander around and see if I can find the people I need to find.
Sounds good.
Good luck.
Right. Best of luck. Big catches for you, for you all.
Far before this. That item was way too new to be hers.
To learn?
She spoke as if the veil had not yet overtaken her.
Yes, but what about? Do you know what magic is? Okay.
Careful. A beverage.
Do you know what magic is? What I mean is, the basics of it.
Nice. It seems like one of our 2 people are there. Worst case, Fray can just literally go inside and get it. Oh, there's Monday. Oh, good timing.
Yeah. Apparently, I adopted him.
Good morrow.
Why would I imagine that?
Good morrow. Excuse me, Miss Monday.
Yeah?
Could I, Vincent was making something for me, and, I think it's still in the crafting hall. Could I potentially borrow you to go grab it?
Oh, sure.
Yes, I'd prefer to ask one of the crafters before I just break into the building.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
I don't know where it would be.
Probably upstairs, that's where he usually
I
works.
know he works at... Yeah, he works at this table sometimes and the one upstairs.
He was making, one of those, fancy rebreather masks for the veil for me. Just want to make sure I grab that sooner than later.
Oh.
I imagine
That'll
he's
probably be upstairs then.
probably still resting. Right. Thank you. Ooh, that was close. I saw Fire somewhere. I always forget that name. Ah, there it is. There's 1/2 of the mask. Found it. Thank you.
Wait, yeah, just close the door. Yeah.
Unless it's someone's pet or something, I don't know.
Thank you.
I think it's
Of course.
because he was just walking around at the docks.
Do you know what the raccoon, the ship is called? I guess they're both the same.
Unfortunately, no, I didn't hear that.
Oh,
Diego was telling me Monday that apparently the ship is named after a raccoon. So I was wondering.
Was that one we just saw?
It was the assumption.
the ship's called the Hungry Raccoon.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
the hungry raccoon. That's
Oh, yes, hello. Do any of you know how to paint or draw or
Perfect.
art or embroider?
Well, I draw sometimes for schematics and stuff.
Not quite. We're trying to make a flag.
Oh, because of your
Yeah. I guess it would depend on what you want.
Very fashionable. Does it make you
We're looking. So we're trying to get a flag on a ship, and it's called the Hungry Raccoon. So we're looking for a raccoon face. I think.
Oh, I can draw a raccoon
a
face.
fun moment for you. There we go. All right, I gotta get my lock fixed.
That'd be amazing.
Good boy, everybody. Your dress is beautiful.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, off you go.
Guys and Cheetah.
Oh, right. Not struck of Mr. Joey.
Okay. Think we're going inside.
I'm gonna order it. I figured sandwich basket. Whatever drink you want.
Just-
Latte with lots of cream and sugar.
Latte. Latte. Lots of cream and sugar. Okay, we'll get. Hello.
And you got a sandwich basket?
Hello.
Same thing, 'cause it
Oh,
sounded really
yes,
good.
God, hello.
Okay, two of
question.
those.
Regarding the funny thing that
would that be
sandwich
all?
basket?
Back off.
Sandwich basket as well.
Hello.
Excellent.
Sorry if I'm interrupting. I was going to ask them. Ask them to make a
No, you're not.
filter for me. So I'm just gonna.
We just finished our conversation, so
Oh, good timing.
Okay, one latte. What other drink? Did not hear.
right now she's thinking really hard.
I'll let them finish
Okay.
their thought, I guess. How have you been doing?
Good. I slept really well.
What do you want?
But I passed out in the Vale last night, and the Mars had to go get me. But I'm doing well. Overall. How about you?
Fairly well. The black eye finally went down and took off some of the bandages since they were feeling a bit better.
Yeah, you're healing up nicely.
Left kind of a nasty scar on my side, but
Pretty wing.
such as fights.
Yeah,
Not every day you fight someone with a
Scars look cool.
heated sword.
It's not rainy. Do you wanna sit outside?
The tales of battle.
I'll
Oh, that gets to be my room out there.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I see that your hair's gotten a bit more leafy.
Probably will.
A little bit. That's because of the earth crystals that other day.
Mmm.
Maybe we can see the
She was pretty bad.
Nice
But it's fine, I think.
As long as it's fine. I think the flowers are kind of a nice look.
Here you go.
Thank you. Everyone says that.
Enjoy. Have good food.
It's, the main root is kind of digging a bit deeper. And it is kind of getting close to the skull. But, so long as it doesn't pierce it, I think it's fine.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, I think it's a fishing boat. It's definitely not a trading boat. Just kind of what we need. But
She's thinking so very hard right now.
Mm.
What's on your agenda today?
You wanna play rock, paper, scissors?
Oh, sure. Say,
I go 3, 2, 1, shoot, and we decide on shoot. 3, 2, 1, shoot. Fuck.
Actually,
Okay, first to three.
could you check
3,
if there's
2,
anyone
1,
left
shoot.
in the mine? I know there
Okay,
was
1,
one
3, 2,
there.
1, shoot.
people have been going into the mine.
Having fun?
3, 2, 1, shoot.
Yeah, you win.
Okay, 1, 2.
To get stuck. More or less.
Good morrow.
Over. Sorry, I was just really lost in thought, thinking
Yeah,
stuff
you.
and things.
Yeah, I didn't want to bother.
and
I just wanted
stuff
to.
with things.
I just wanted to check,
Things and
see if you had that filter I was asking about the other day done.
Almost. I'll have to wrap up a few things. The plan to go into the Vale has escalated from just a little side project to a full-fledged expedition. So it's going to be a lot larger scale than I realized initially, with a few things having fallen down on our lap. So we'll turn from one objective, turn into 3.
Good timing, then. You can have my extra hands, especially now that I'm pretty much mostly healed. There's just a couple of other cuts that need to finish.
What I'd say for you then, get your stuff prepared as if we were going to leave tomorrow, but it might not happen for a few days. But be prepared. That's what I'm going to tell you. As far as your filters go, they will be done.
Would you like the other half of the mask? I have it with me right now.
Yes, please. Yes, please, actually, so I can fit it.
You are. For reference, the mask looks like this.
She's usually in a dress.
Got it. Okay. I think I'll just have to set the fitting on the leather part of the mask, and then once that's done, I'm just gonna test it, make sure that it fits properly, secure it to myself, and just make sure that it works properly before giving it back. Okay.
All right. And
okay.
I assume whenever this expedition happens, you could probably give it to me then.
Yeah, it should be ready. It should be ready by tomorrow morning. Smiley face.
Mm.
Goodness gracious.
Right.
I just have to run the testings and all that today, and I also might have something with that one later.
What?
Yeah, I'm talking to you, Benui, who's looking at the floor, holding your hands out like that. Who do you think you are?
Well, yeah,
They're
they're
not
not in their
cute
dress
women.
either.
Yeah,
Mhm.
cars and shoes.
Yeah, I see
I
you
know they went
staring
home
at me.
last night.
Looking at me, looking at you, looking at me.
Seems like they've been sleeping in
What are you gonna do about it?
pillows and.
You're the green
Oh.
hair now, green hair.
Corner with pillows. Wait.
You're more green hair than I'm green hair.
Old in
All
joke.
the furniture is wrecked.
Mm.
And that's.
Alright.
When she first came to town, she didn't remember my name, so she called me green hair.
Oh, I went there to take
Mm.
these things.
Yeah, I
and
remember
they were
that.
Thrashed.
Listen.
And so she's
she
been
had
saying
a
The trick I usually use is, if I forget someone's name, I will just avoid calling them by their name until someone else does. You can occasionally get it to work by bringing someone you know they don't know to meet them.
Fray? Is that right? I
Mm.
forget.
Fair. But yeah, mask will be
But
ready.
they might be helping.
Anything else? I would advise making sure that your gear is good to go, because if we're going into the Vale, there's not really going to be a whole lot of spots for us to stop and reacquire supplies or like actually settle down safely. So pretend we're going to be going out and just camping, quote unquote, for a few days. Worst case scenario.
I mean, should have mostly everything ready. My sword's remade. I don't have my breastplate finished, because I don't know what the process is on that with Vincent, but I shouldn't need it.
She also has her own place. I mean, she can take my spot. She can sit
If you could get with them today to try to hammer something out, I would, personally.
Mm.
Just because the Vale isn't exactly always the safest, including Ursa quads, as I may have told you about.
I've heard of them.
They got
Oh, yeah.
to the place safely.
But yeah, the mask is the main thing I was worried about.
Taking a break from.
It's
Okay.
having someone as big as me kind of losing it probably wouldn't be very good.
Yeah, whether it's insanity or just your brain thinking your heart stopped.
Mm.
No.
Do I need a mask?
I have not.
I still have the one that
You have been wandering around in there willy-nilly just fine.
Thanks.
I don't even know what to say. If you want a mask, probably we can make one, but
Did you do it? Did you summon?
you've been sleeping in there without any effects.
I'll probably be fine.
Yeah.
In the worst case, one of us can pick them up.
Oh yeah, no, we're gonna pop by the general.
Yeah, I'm more
Not
worried about you
dangerous.
passing out randomly.
Talking about and get that going next.
Ooh.
Waiting for Ale.
True monster.
If I go insane, I'm gonna kill everyone.
What the fuck? Ugh. Well, you heard it here first, folks. Sorry, Benui. You've had it too good. I'm just kidding.
Have their own reasons why they're going.
I remember when we
Can't go out your. There's a hole in your boat.
Is it just a full?
What?
it's we built it
built that
yesterday. It's called the Hungry Raccoon.
That's cool. That's adorable.
They're actually looking to. I think they got Monday doing it, but we're looking to get a flag made that looks like a little raccoon.
Like a little crank mechanism underneath it. You have to kind of crank
Aw.
to open up. I don't know.
Have you
I've
opened
never seen
some of them?
anything like it. I opened up
That's
one of them.
cute. I like
uh,
that.
Which one?
But yes, mask will be ready by ideally tonight, but there's a chance I'll have to go into the Vale a little bit preliminarily.
We'll return. 1 moment.
So if not tonight, it will definitely be ready by tomorrow.
Where's that?
Alright.
How would you describe it? It was like
Best of luck.
but it tasted. It was like.
Thank you, thank you. And you.
Bubbly.
Make sure you have your daughter's stuff ready. Because if you want to go tonight, you can go.
Well, if anyone's running it, it's that building straight across, right there.
Straight across.
And I killed it.
Specifically, gentlemen.
It was terrifying.
Thank you for
One of the
meeting
biggest
us.
feats. But,
Sure, I've heard a little bit about left and right when it comes to things.
Interesting folk.
Town Forge Master. Good to meet you,
like a
Ben.
penguin.
My name is Vance,
Pleasure's all
John,
mine.
and the rest of our guys.
Yeah, no idea,
Adventurers
but
coming through here to take care of some issues. Hopefully, done in your town, but we'll have to see.
Oh, yeah,
We
yeah.
did find it in the water, so maybe just
True.
like 10 silver or something.
I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
Uh,
10 silver.
bye-bye. I'll be back in a minute.
Sure. Okay, do you wanna? Yeah, okay, we'll go.
Yeah.
Let's check the people. All right.
People.
What's happening?
Yeah.
Checking out people. That way.
A bunch of.
yeah,
I saw a bunch of new
adventurers
people
or
came into
something?
town.
Oh, okay.
Looks like a little
Adventurers
caravan.
looking for anathema.
What?
Adventurers looking for anathema. I don't know.
I don't know what anathema means.
I don't know either.
Fair enough. I managed to get all the things I needed done quicker than I thought I did. So.
Well, that's good. We caught a crate of booze.
I'm excited for when we get to get the ship going.
Yeah, same.
I've not actually ever been around for the proper christening of a ship. You know, the thing where you throw a bottle at it.
All the furniture's destroyed.
I think that's the word.
Yeah, something like that.
I assume there's a lot of rough housing, or I don't know.
I'm sure it'll be very exciting.
Just a guess. I think that's a decent guess.
Much celebration.
Or someone had like a fit.
So how have you been? Rest well?
Yeah, alright. Yourself?
Actually, I had a good rest for once. For the past couple of days, I kept falling asleep while sitting up because I was watching the door.
Oh. Something wrong?
It's,
to watch for?
I think Blake mentioned it earlier. There was the whole thing about kidnapping, so a lot of us are huddled into the temple just to be safe. I'm more of a fighter than the rest of them, so I try to stay by the front.
Understood.
It's so comfy in there, though. It's really easy to just doze off.
Oh yeah, I've taken naps in there from time to time.
I actually managed to fall asleep laying down for once. My neck's still crunchy.
Congratulations.
Yeah, my neck's still crunchy from the past 2 days. Just sleeping sitting up.
You figure out the price?
Yeah, we're just 10 silver. Gwyn said.
Yeah.
Or like, were you there? Were you?
Here's a
20.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
Tip.
Anything else happen?
Caleb went somewhere.
Oh, she showed up though.
Could I get a crimson tea? Or
or cider?
Yeah, cider.
Oh, there she is.
Thank you so much.
Oh, she's doing something.
I wonder where they're coming from.
It seems.
I don't know. You know anything about the adventurers?
There we go.
One of them had like a
They're
head
monster
of some kind
hunters.
of beastie.
Yeah.
Yeah, like anathema. They said they were hunting.
Something like that,
Apparently,
except there might be more.
Beth the Deathless. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Beth, she mentioned that there was like they were closer to Yawn, but moving their way like this way. And apparently they're like people, but not quite people. But I mean the head that they were holding, like that was definitely not a person. That was like a head of a creature. Like, definitely didn't look like it had eyeballs. Just a snout and teeth.
Take that.
That's kind of horrifying.
I mean,
A little bit, yeah.
probably, yeah.
So,
I don't like it. Kind of
I
hurts
don't
my
know.
ears.
I don't really know why I needed to be involved there. Seemed like they had it handled.
Put it in that.
As long as they're not causing problems for the town, then it's probably no issue. Extra business.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'll
Also, I don't
go.
know if they can. I don't know if they can sneak around. They're all very visible.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Disconnect me from life.
Yeah. Shiny.
Looked like a bloody caravan.
Yes.
With this magic and this gun I found.
Anyways, I'll continue my wanderings around. Let me know if you need anything with the boat. I'm willing to help out.
For sure. Excellent. Thank you.
Yeah, Ligor, I actually wanted to speak to you. I've spoken a bit to Snowball.
The body is hard to control when there's only one of us piloting.
We ran away because we got scared because both of you went, and then we thought like the clinic might just be haunted.
All of us, the clinic's haunted. I was like, I woke up and there was no one there. I was so scared.
Hello, Miss Tell.
But then you froze, and then me and Ligor were like, yeah, we're just going to the cafe.
Hello.
We're scared.
Yeah, understandably so.
It's awful. Very awful. You know, let's go to the cafe. Let's go.
The reconstruction we began forever ago after Elf. Because we still got all those houses.
No, I'll be sure to
that
assist
they're
you when it comes to the matter. When it comes any
Yeah,
sort of
no,
specific
we
thing.
got-
Also, be sure to keep in mind. I think Aaron himself is trying to pick up a little bit of carpentry. Maybe try to get him involved as well on the entire matter.
Yeah, no, I got. He was like my next person to ask because I already asked.
Fantastic.
Phoenix and I asked you, so that I asked.
Oh, good.
Hater deal.
Right, the morning conglomerate is happening. Can I do something for you?
You know what I want. You can talk to
Alright.
people first, though.
I've nothing. I'm just wandering around because I'm bored. I've finished all the things I need.
Pretty fair enough. Can absolutely do that. Feel free.
Pretty much. Everything I needed to do today got finished really quick.
That's good to hear. What can I do for you, lad?
I was just wondering if maybe you could teach me some like forging stuff. Maybe like
forging. Yeah,
help
sure,
out.
gladly.
Yeah.
Depends on what you wanna know, like. You want it?
Just
Oh,
really any kind of.
it's okay. He's not like. It's
I
like
mean,
you hired
it
him.
depends. What do you want to do? You want to
He's being
specialize in
nice.
anything when it comes to smithing? Do you want to like specialize in armor, weapons, trinkets? What specifically?
You really took what you said about
I
the
guess
suit. dog.
more in terms of
Oh,
your weapons and stuff.
yeah, that did happen.
In terms of armor, I don't really do too much armor.
Change of
I usually
career.
try and keep stuff light for me anyway.
No, I can absolutely teach you a little bit of weaponsmithing. I can start simple, you know. We don't really have to do, don't really have to start with full-on weapons. We can start with something simple, more like a butter knife or something, and then you slowly build yourself up to some proper dagger, short sword, down the line, maybe something great sword. You know, depending on how it goes and how quickly you learn.
Yeah, I was also just doing that to try and make a little bit more money for that way when winter comes.
Oh, yeah.
I can
No, absolutely.
get
What I can
myself
do
set
for
up
you.
and-
If you're willing to basically work on some
I looked at
smaller
my army.
commissions and all that stuff, I'll be willing to pay you for it.
Yeah,
by
because you're
all
a week
means.
away.
Oh yeah, I could definitely do that.
Sounds good. Of course. Now, before we go here, Millie, what specifically when it comes to everything? Can you give me a reminder? I just went through 5 different conversations, love.
It's alright. If you want, I can talk to Mr. Kicks. I did see him. But it's about
Mhm.
making a new bed for Miss Lily. Mrs.
I mean-
has keys to the house, so we can... And I talked to Miss Lily, and I actually
Right.
got a response this time. She shrugged. So I don't think she cares.
Sure.
Which is good. So,
Do you have the keys to Lily's house, like she said? You mind giving me those? I'll be sure to check out that. Do you remember which one's there? Which one's Lily's house?
Yeah, I do.
It was 10 at the very end.
You didn't say please.
And down on...
Right. Did you guys already like empty it out, or was it more?
I helped her empty it out a couple of days ago.
Thank you so
Take out all
much
the
for
broken
that.
stuff.
Right, let me think. I mean, I have to see. I mean, if it's Lily's house, I might need to check in with her. Probably have to see what I'll do when it comes to making stuff. I mean, simply a bed is good enough for now, but y'all can. I'd say for now, double check with the old man for the time being. And if everything goes wrong and he's too busy, then I can do that. I don't mind putting that on my shoulders as well.
Not a problem. I'll go ask him. Thank you very much, Mr. Finn.
All good, love.
Thank you, Miss
Of
Hesby.
course, of course. So, Right. So, I know people are staring at me. Just give me 1 second. I need to consult the god in my head right now.
Oh,
So how are you doing, Runa?
I'm doing alright. How about yourself?
Oh, fairly well. I got the things I wanted to get done really quick, so I'm kind of free for the day. So I'm trying to figure out what the hell I want to do.
I guess you
The
can.
captain's quarters is.
Which captain?
How?
Yeah, they're here to bring snacks to my
You're gonna hurt your
my party.
Well, I didn't think about that.
Cold.
With everyone else.
You should just jump
I
on
have
there.
no idea what they'd be
I
referring
had
to.
some questions, but yeah. Okay. So, what else have you? I know you're going to be doing some smithing. You're going to be staying here with me. I'm going to get you assorted when it comes to some of the hotter metals. So, my best advice for now: stand next to the fools, get yourself used to that feeling.
The town hall there.
What else can I do for all
You
of
go
you?
straight forward, and then there's like a big opening area. Before you go
Left or
down
right?
the steps, you want to go right, and then there's going to be a couple of doors,
This is
and then like
kinda
no, not
urgent.
down the
It's
steps. You want to be
gonna-
above
since
the
I'm
steps.
gonna need it tomorrow.
Okay, so
And you want to go
and it's for the veil.
Not tomato, right?
Yeah,
A
you want.
mask. A mask
You
for
want
the
to go
veil.
through and then right.
Oh, like a gas mask.
And then
No, I can do that.
and
Do you want me to
there's like a couple of doors, and you can like
I
go
know I
through one
can
of
do
those
that for your
doors,
face.
and
Do you
then it
mind
should
if
be, like,
I
on the right?
hold up? Let me just get the
Right, sure. I'll direct you there myself, but I'm a little busy.
No, I understand completely. It's much
Can you just stand
appreciated.
still for a second?
I'll
I'll
find my
find
way.
too uncomfortable already.
For
All right,
something.
good luck. Hopefully that's
Just
just
one
place to
measure
take.
around
Like if I put like
properly fitting around
hot
there.
iron under me and I just like.
Thank you for the drive.
Last thing I want to do is leave any
luck.
sort of open
I feel like
spots
you
and
would
then
burn
the
your
gas
back.
comes in.
Make it reinforce.
No, unless you have an affinity with fire like me, then you're more likely to just hurt yourself.
So you can sit up here and do that.
So, gas. I mean, when it comes to your
Potentially,
head shape
but
and all that,
either
I
way,
mean, we've already had some when it comes to your ears as well, so that should be simply
Creativity?
done. I'd say for you, is this going to be a personal one or are you lending it?
That's us.
If someone was like, yeah, I got a sword here, I forged it with my ass,
Right, then
I'd be inclined to buy that
pay
sword.
for the entire craft of everything.
Might be good if you're trying to make armor.
More appealing.
With the filter and everything.
Oh yeah.
If the filter of the gas mask should
Are you
be
actually encouraging her right now?
I don't know.
when you step into the veil, probably means that the filter
New
is
profession.
Would that make you want? Would that make you want to have that armor or weapon more if someone forged it with their behind?
I don't think, as long as it's of good make, I don't think I'd care either way. Weapons are weapons.
I don't know.
I think that's a full
I don't
start
know.
for me. In
That's
quality.
interesting.
sell it too. Might get some good money out of it.
Altogether would be then a gold piece. Do you want me to work on that? If you pay early, I'll be sure to craft it and get it done by
I
tomorrow.
don't know if I even want to know. I'm curious though.
Most likely
I don't know.
tomorrow, but there is a slight chance it might be
Perhaps.
delayed, but tomorrow most likely.
It is my fine assortment of ass armors and weaponry
Probably,
and accessories.
Honestly, drafted, we could probably do that in about.
You got some like really flat ones, you got some like really concave ones.
If you're in the veil.
I think anything you would forge with your behind would be behind
How
shape.
about this? You tell
And I
me when
feel
you
like
gotta
that
go.
wouldn't
That's-
Yeah, but not everyone has like curvaceous.
You can have the gas.
That's why I was saying it might be good for armor, because, you know, it'd be shaped to you.
Yeah. So, someone kind of looked like a sack of
You can-
potatoes or something, like up against some armor. Someone looked like a moon crescent.
I appreciate the kindness.
Okay.
At least when it comes to that. Don't wanna
You would know about that, huh?
So, by all means, got that?
Yeah.
Got that entire thing? You're gonna get your
No.
gas mask ready by tomorrow, and you can just keep it on your side if you go in. You can use it. If not,
I see.
fine. Have you a little bit of a pretty piece you can put on your wall for the time being.
Bye bye. Thank you. Well, thank you so much. Really.
Of course, always. Gladly. Right then. All right then. Now that we're done here.
Next.
Yes. What can I do for you, love?
I was just wondering if you saw the schematics that I made for the switch box and the mooring rods.
Yes, I did see that overall. I think it should be fine.
Because I can't
Yippee.
make barrels without those.
Like I said, should be fine on the entire matter. I mean, when it comes to all that stuff,
Have you seen Mr. Kicks from
I'm thinking right now, what are the complications? I'm double checking my mind right now. No, I think
Well,
it should
it's
be fine
mostly
overall.
getting the half
Mhm.
circles, the precise
Right, you're with the guard.
like
Well, those measurements.
shape.
I mean, in the end of the day, depending on how it goes, we can double check there with the materials and all that stuff. You know, getting more used to it the further we work on it. So, should be fine. Like I said, I mean, at least looking over it directly, didn't see any problems, so should be fine.
I know, we're trying to make sure.
It's all good.
Wait, she has a bed? What do you mean?
Right.
It was empty in that room.
Now to you. What do you want?
Lily has
Warming up the anvil?
I have an entire what? Why?
Already
talked to Kix.
Yes, she is.
I was just because you're sitting on me, and it was a joke, love. What can I do for you?
Must have sold the wrong house.
Moved in this morning.
Well, I'm glad.
I don't know. I have an entire
Fucking
like
English
scrolls
best
list.
one.
It's like if I rolled it out, it would like go from like here to here. You want to hear it?
I mean, okay, how much do you actually have on that list? What are we all looking at?
Put it on your back.
Don't roll it out.
Oh.
Last thing we need.
There's
That's my
nothing.
foot here. All
There's
right.
nothing.
Right, actually, I'll see.
No, I don't have anything.
Fine.
No, I imagine you can't. I imagine it's quite.
All right.
And I mean, I can make
How about
stuff
you,
if you
dear?
want.
I'm technically just here with both of my
I mean, I
sisters.
guess if you hit
Well,
Understood.
especially
You're
if I-
sharing the company. You're fine.
So
Mhm.
she does bring up a good point. If there's ever like weapons you guys want to make to sell, if you inlay jewels in them, it'll make them more pricey.
That's true.
Anyway,
I was
you get
thinking
better
about
price.
actually with some of the,
Appreciate it.
depending on some of the crystals we do have. Ez, do you think of how free are you actually?
Decently free right now. There's like a
If you can, I mean,
thing
right now
happening
you're
with
fine,
flakes,
but at
but-
least maybe later in the day, could you do me a favor and work on some of the, if I give you like a sack of crystals, do you think you could sharpen them and fine them to maybe in like an oval shape? Because I was thinking, we could potentially use some of the crystals and make the flintlocks or any sort of other weapons you might make a little bit more pretty by maybe just putting something at the end of the bud of the gun. Allows potentially also for a little bit more sturdiness if somebody wishes to, you know, give someone a good one.
You know,
can
the
do that.
more richly types tend to also like really pretty things. So like maybe some crystal
That
daggers.
is also true. That's all absolutely awesome. Crystal dagger. Oh, that might be a little bit. That's going to be a lot more expensive. We're probably going to have to use some of the bigger chunks.
That's like a luxury.
I was going to say.
Yeah,
we
but
can,
we
I
can
mean,
get a lot of money for them if you make them look really good.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, at that point, if we go that far, might as well just fucking enchant them. Let's have a magic weapon out of it. Even,
Yeah.
I mean, even a simple fire enchantment on a good crystal blade in itself can fetch a fucking good price on the market. No matter if it's fucking here, I'm pretty sure fucking idiots in Bargus might also want it anyway. It might be good. Oh, of course. Pardon me. Might have been a little slip of the tongue. Didn't mean to. That's okay. I didn't really see you before. Who are you? Did you show up last couple of days in town? I've never met you before.
Yeah, my name is Joey. It's pleasure to meet you.
Oh, I didn't.
Climber.
Well, good to meet you, Joey. I mean,
He's engaged.
I mean, it's a pleasure to meet you as well. I mean, you're not wrong, but still.
Can I sit on your shoulder?
I mean, do you want to sit on my shoulder?
Maybe after a full moon.
I could you can probably still fucking lift you after that. You're fine. So, what can I do for you, little Joey?
Oh, everything got really, like, tense in there, and I didn't like that, so I came out.
Just
Oh, it's tense. I can change that.
Right.
So speaking of that, I do actually need to talk to. Who's in charge
I can
of the
imagine that, by all
guard?
means.
I need to let
Well,
them
I
know
hope
how
you don't
many
mind, though.
rifles I repaired.
Are you afraid of the heat or anything? Do you have any problems with heat?
I love it.
Who should I talk
Wonderful,
to?
because
Captain.
it sure is because I'm myself.
fuck, what's his name?
Sure, like
He's
I
on
said, we've not met
Tyrion.
before. Name is Bing.
Tyrion.
Lovely to meet you. I'm the town blacksmith, the forge master. Some might say.
You could probably talk to Eva as well. They both fought in tournament. Tyrion's the one that turned into the big,
I mean,
elemental man thing.
I'm a forge master, so I stay by the fire for a little bit.
So remember when he fought
he's
the
quite
woman?
comfortable for me.
And the guy did a call and she turned and then she got hit. Those two, Tyrion is the guard captain. She's the second in command, I believe.
It doesn't really affect
So
me.
you can talk to either of
If I
them.
might be
Not
doing
really an update.
basically put my hand into the fire wouldn't do anything to me. The problem is the fact if you were to do that, probably burn. I mean, that's kind of what happens after years of dealing with, like smithing, ashes, and all that stuff.
I can change it.
They're quite
Like I said.
smooth. I mean, I'll make sure to keep myself quite. Oh, what can I do for both of you?
She's covered in bugs and is about to lean on you.
She's covered head to foot in coin
Uh,
bugs. Pushes back with a wall of wind.
What do you got? These fucking coin bugs? Get him out of here! Get him out of here!
He's gonna keep this ready.
Too much energy for me.
Get those out of here! Get those fucking bugs out!
Just kill them.
Bring the coin bugs to the place that has metal. Step.
Fucking destroy them.
Okay,
Oh, they need that big grippers.
that'll happen.
They're gone.
Hello, Bane. It's good to see you.
I said he has big grippers. Like they really just
bag.
turned coin bug into black bug.
I don't think. No, I'm good. Yeah. Make sure you.
Aren't they already flat?
Your coins and stuff.
Well,
they're
they're
like, I mean,
flat-
they're coins.
they're
Specifically eat metal.
Fair enough.
They're a single dimension
It's
now.
the fact that they do travel and stuff in coin purses, so what they do then, they just eat the coins, and suddenly you realise, where will my money go?
Exactly.
Okay. But I guess they're good at hiding, so.
You're fine, because they on my shoulder, I don't mind. What can I do for you, Jazz?
Can you make a copy of my house key for Sylvie?
Can do that, absolutely. Anything specific you want with the key, or just carbon copy?
Just a copy for her.
Special.
Can do that. Get myself the iron for that. I mean, another copy for the key would run you about 2 silver.
2 silver.
Appreciate it,
So
love.
everyone
Absolutely.
standing in
I'll
line
get it done
for
by the end of the day.
They-
Just sitting there and looking
they had-
I don't mind that.
Okay.
We're the peanut
I'm gonna
gallery.
check the,
Appreciate it, Bing.
I'm checking the.
There's always, of course.
What's it called? The
Then,
storage.
Just be sure, keep the coin. If you see
Yeah.
any coin bugs, just keep them away from here. Anything that goes into
coin
there.
bugs. That's what they were
last
last
thing I want to
time.
see is them starting chewing on metal, or specifically mithril. Fucking hells, if they do that, it's over.
Yeah, it's
See the
not good.
drill's gone.
Oh, I see you, Sable.
You want to see some of the? You want to see some of the metal collections that we have here?
Yeah,
Sure, I
Alrighty.
can do that with you.
That's
Right.
still
You get yourself a
big bug problem.
I'll do something for you.
Is she still covered in it?
Okay. Hello.
One.
Hello.
Good to have you. Metals you don't need to worry about.
Oh, okay.
Right. So, specifically, he opens up. So, what we hear is, for example, here, an entire block of iron, for example. You know, simple smelt material when it comes to that, can make a lot of different things out of it. Sword, utensils, and all that stuff. One of the more expensive metals you have over here. That can do that. So one of the other things is this one specifically. This one is a nugget of mithril. You think to itself, oh, that might be a very quite heavy metal. Here, hold it. It's very light. He can carry it himself. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. It's fantastic, huh? That's specifically one of the aspects of it. A lot of times people buy themselves mithril and make themselves automatic mithril for the sake of, well, having them still be as hard, if not harder than iron, but about as light as a feather. Absolutely. They're all these they're all different other things. I'm starting to. Is there anybody else specifically? I know I'm kind of taking a little bit of a study session here, but don't want to stay away specifically also from you. I still want you to learn something. I do something for you.
I was mainly just hanging out here because I was bored, but I did think of something that I meant to ask someone who works in the forge. A while ago, after I lost my match in the tournament, I had a piece of armor that got damaged that was getting fixed. Do you know anything about that, or it was Vincent that was working on it?
Was that something that Vincent made? I'm assuming since it's armor related.
It was something he made, and he was going to fix it. I just don't know the details since he hasn't been the past couple of days.
I can look in the back if needs be. I can look at some of the crates. Maybe I see something marked from him. If I don't, I'll be sure to tell you. But if I do find it and it's done, I'll be sure to give it. Did you already pay him?
I actually don't remember. If I haven't, I'll make sure to pay.
How about this? Yeah, like I said, if you've not paid, you tell me, and I'll ask Vincent once he's available again. If you have already paid him, I'll give you the money back. If you have not paid him, I'll be sure Vincent gets the money.
That works.
Sounds good.
It's just a simple.
How much? That's gonna be a question for Vincent. Shit.
It's just a simple breastplate with some shoulder guards. Nothing too complicated.
Breastplate, shoulder guards. Knowing him, he probably made it more fancy, so probably slapped out his 1 gold piece and 2 silver, probably.
I can do that.
Should be all fine on that front then, by all means.
Yeah, alright. Thank you.
Thank you, dear.
I think
in the back, and if I got something, I'll run after you.
Actually, I think if memory serves, it probably. I'm pretty sure he was offering to give it to me for free because he felt bad, but I'd rather pay for work.
So he's just giving away work for free?
I don't know. This is my shit memory, but I'm still going to pay you because I want the Forge to get money.
I understand if this is his deal, I'll have a discussion with him, but I prefer still that people do get paid for their work. Not really a fan of that whole free giving stuff, unless it's absolutely necessary for goodwill.
I remember having an entire little argument with him about payment, and he kept refusing.
Yeah, that does sound like Vincent. You're also very pretty, so it also makes sense that he's the type of person to do that.
Thank you.
But still, no, Vincent, he is actually one of my colleagues who works here. He specializes specifically in armor smithing. Right. He's alright. Alright, I see more people congratulating. Let's say, from right to left, if you don't mind. What can I do for you, old man?
Miss Ayla stopped by earlier, asking about a lock commission.
I've already talked with her. She's already paid me up in advance, and I'm getting that sorted out.
Excellent. Just wanted to check on that.
All good, lad. No worries. All good. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for feet of rope.
Feet of rope can do that. How many feet you want?
I've got 100. I want to guess like 50 more feet to be safe.
Oh no, feet is a way to measure things. You know, about a foot long, basically. No, I know it's not. No, it is. You'll be fine. Right. Excuse me. Still, how many do you need?
About 50 feet.
50 feet. Ooh. 50 feet, my car.
It's not 25.
50 feet, my. 50 feet, my. That's a lot of feet. You're right. I might cut close. I'll see what I'll find by all means, but I think 50 foot of rope should get you about probably at that point get you about a gold piece and 5 silver.
I've got that. You want it now?
I prefer that, and I'll look into it. If I see anything about less rope or something, I'll be giving you as much as I have. And then, of course, I'll be sure to give you some money back if I don't get the full 50.
Alright, well, here's what you asked for.
Of course, love. Appreciate it.
I'll stop by later. Thank you. You're the first person to compliment it.
It's so good.
Ooh. I know, right? I'm like
that
one character from that one story.
Can I do something for you as well, or are you escorting her? Lady with the white hair?
Staying near her.
By all means, I won't stop you. Just wanted to check in. Well then. So, Joey, was it? So do you mind me if I place you down on the anvil for a bit? So you can look from afar if it needs be, but I want to do my job and also help the lad. Right, let me put you down here.
I'll get out of your hair for now.
Awesome.
Best of luck.
I mean, you can stay in my hair as long as you don't get in the way of the hair.
I just don't want to be a bother. The Forge is, I find, a very good place to...
Bother, lass. Come on. You're not a bother. You're a joy to be around.
Fair enough.
Come watch with me. I'm gonna watch. I want to learn.
Fair enough.
Right, lad. So,
I'm Fray. I'm called Fray, by the way. What's your name?
Sort of Weapon
My name's
based, you start with the basics and not just the understanding the blade, but also the smithing process when it comes to the understanding the
Good to meet you.
proportion and colouring of the weapon. Specifically,
I'm trying to meet
we are
new
going to start
people
simple with
because I
something
don't know
more.
anybody
How
around
much
here.
experience do you have when it comes to smithing?
Not really.
They shouldn't have too hard of a time. Everyone around here is really friendly.
Too much. Okay. Then how much?
Probably one of the friendliest towns I've been in.
We can start at the beginning specifically about
But I
understanding
didn't
your
write down.
tools. Knowing your tools will get you further in also understanding how things work. I know that the tools are more simple in a lot of the ways to use them. It's just more
Like your hat, by the way.
fine-tuning how to properly hold
Sure.
them and also the understanding of. So,
Can you
if
carry
I
me
might
over to
ask,
the fire?
are those
My
step too
home is a
close?
lot
Are you,
warmer than this
big
place, and
when
I
it
like
comes to
being
the horns
close to
and
the
everything?
fire.
I think
Right.
Bing wanted you over here because he didn't want you to get in the way, but I can ask him if I can maybe put you in that chair over there.
Put me on the chair.
Yeah, I do have fire resistance.
Sure.
That's fantastic if that's the way, is it? Then you can actually stand by the
I
food
gotta go
without
be
any sort of
busy.
problem and that fun. So, let me quickly get my tools
Sorry.
here.
Where's the crystal bag?
Oh, crystal bag. 1 second, love. One moment. Excuse me, I'll be right with you, lad.
Do you mind if I?
Yeah.
Do you mind if I put them in the chair by the fire? They were asking if they could be closer.
Sure, Joey, but do me a favour. If it gets too warm for you, or maybe if you get woozy, do get out of the chair and stand somewhere more cooler, alright?
But I want to be in the warm.
Here you are.
There you go. There you go, jump bag. There you go, should have some of the crystals in there. And fire, water crystals and all that stuff.
Okay. I'll let you know how it goes. I'm gonna go do that.
Oh wait, actually, let me get my book out.
Okay,
No, you're fine, you're fine. Let me quickly get the page here. It's fine. Let me just put that on there. There you go. Some of the forms specifically when it comes to how it should be for this everything. So, yep, exactly. Do enjoy yourself. Lovely to have you. Alright.
I mean, I guess him, it depends. I have to show my finished product. But
Adam, what can I do for you?
Oh, the house is finished if you want to check before you pay Gordon whenever he shows back up.
Sure, so quickly, how free are you? You want to focus on this right now, or would I be able to check on his ass?
I'm free whenever you are.
Good. Then for the time being, I don't mind you doing this. I'm going to take this aside because this is not something that you should be dealing with. This is something more for the Inventors Guild to be dealing with. This specifically is also a drill that can be used for any sort of problematic sort of rock cavities, specifically that need to be removed, and also for cracking some harder materials, specifically some harder ores as well. But specifically in your case, you should be getting more used to your tools here. Let me just put them into place. Right. Feel free to, these are my personal tools, but they're also in itself a little bit more older. If they break or something, you're fine. Get yourself more acquainted with the weight, the usage, the handling and everything. Specifically, the one that I recommend for you is this one specifically. This one specifically is going to be your blacksmithing tool. Your hammer to make sure that everything is bent into shape. If you have problems lifting this hammer, I recommend doing some muscle training before you continue. By all means, do enjoy yourself. We can work with you now, Adam. Let's check out your house.
Hello.
Alright, excuse me then, ladies. Wait, before we go, can I do anything for you two, or are you just sitting here being lovely as always?
Maybe saying bye to them.
Winging it.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I wish I had wings.
Welcome. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you like fly. All dark. Next to
Mhm.
you see Jeremy.
Sure, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
You should know what's about.
And behind her going on, you know.
Alright, so why are you going up here? Let's go. Oh, you are also up here. Alright, I'll leave you to it. I saw her going up here, so I was worried she was going to walk into the veil.
No, Lily knows not to.
Hmm. How have you been?
Okay.
This is good. It's still a shame. It used to be much nicer. I suppose eventually they'll get it cut down a bit. I do some cutting myself, but I don't know. Need to talk to Gobi about that. Should probably check on my camp. Make sure it hasn't been ransacked. Make sure everything's in order. Good morrow.
Well, like I used to.
The problem
not here.
outside is there's not enough clear protected land. I chose this because it's away from everything up high.
Okay.
Which if something does decide to wander by way, it'll have a hard time getting there intentionally.
Shame I can't stay up here for... Yeah. Starting to think that maybe it's not too bad of a... I don't think they're here. Just stay safe for now. Should probably do a quick check on the skull, make sure no one's taking it, especially if there's new people in town. bored.
I don't think they're part of the Wardens. I think they're just a rogue group of interest.
That's unique. So
I guess it's time for me to do not my job.
Name means.
Hold on, what if those away real quick?
Name means blessed child. Named by doctor.
Blessed child, whoa! You like a child of God?
I'm gonna see if these people are related to cultists in any way. Which ones? Okay, so currently we can't offer it. They're not a part of the Wardens.
Right. How are they showing authority, if I might ask, Catherine?
No, but if it's part of the town and there's so-called disguising and testing blood, they will be overseen. Very.
What's happening?
Makes sense.
Find
Harren is eventually basically checking in with the guards. The whole aspect of, testing blood and everything might be a little bit, since apparently that's one of the main ways to check for these anathema and how to realize who is one and basically all that stuff.
Oh,
Anathema, they called it. Specifically, these are the type of creatures. What do you say?
CC went into the clinic.
We don't have more bugs on there.
Probably got herself injured. Hopefully not. Specifically, the reason why I'm worried about them, these anathemas, the one specifically. At first, I thought it was more just like a lizard creature or something. Turns out, after some thinking, these anathemas were the same creatures that we fought when we were up against Elk. When we were out in Elk's little fucking fortress or whatever it was, those were the same fucking creatures we fought against. Not sure why they're here, but all I know is this: if they're Elk's brood, I don't want them anywhere near fucking Leafside. Also, be sure when it comes to heat, keep the forge warm. Make sure the fire is always roaring, especially when you're smelting something. I have a little bit of an easier task. I can just grab the entire thing, just give it a good stir right here, and just right down there, up until it starts tugging. When it tugs, you know the entire bellow is empty, and then you just let go of it.
I've heard the name before. I just can't link a name to a face.
Hey, let's see which direction Miss Effie went.
Not a clue. Good morning, by the way.
This morning to you.
But I guess just to continue where I left off, so, as I actually did treat, Hadron with her, abilities or
And one of the other things as well is one of the main reasons
got
why
treated
the chair
a
here,
bit beyond
when it comes to
whatever little
smithing,
he managed to
time.
do himself.
Waiting for everything to heat up properly, waiting for the ingot to either be melted or formed to where it's ready to be formed with a smithing hammer. A lot of times, you might be standing here for the while being. That's one of the main reasons why I say smithing is a job where you need to have a lot of eyes on things. But the further you get understanding the metal work, the study itself of how to work with metal, you'll be able to also step away and just not have to worry about it, because it becomes part of your intuition. You might see at a certain point you'll be able to just see the metal, see the coloring, see the and then you think, okay, should be with this color, should be about this temperature now. And once you're done with that, you'll be able to smith with it. One of the aspects is also the fact that due to my affinity in itself, I have a little bit of an extra thing, is I kind of completely skip some of my tools that I needed specifically, because as you can see, you grab the red hot ingot, I can just grab them out of the fire and just hold them like this with no worries. In itself, for me, it's a little bit more of a tingly feeling in my hand more than anything, but it's definitely, for you, I mean, just holding it close to you, it's all this shit, isn't it?
And like, try to steal people and like, eat them up and down, it's like real bad.
She's new.
No, you should really get any of the day with me.
Yeah.
And you're new?
Specifically with me, it is my affinity specifically what goes with natural flames. Magical fires and all that sort of thing are still very much dangerous to me and still cause wounds. But anything from natural fires such as smithy, forest fire, anything like this. It's one of those cases where it still is warm, it's still tingly, like I said, having a white hot ingot on
Hello,
it.
Miss Lolly.
It still is like a feeling, like a prickly
Hello,
feeling.
put it back.
You can't get used to it.
What do you think about these two? Kind of strange.
A lot of just can't go as known by just working
Hmm?
in the smith.
Think
We
what,
think
Smith?
the
Coin
two... No, those two.
So, still though, in itself, besides making money, is there any
What are your thoughts
Oh
on
no,
them?
very excited.
Oh, excited.
Very nice.
Listen. Hmm.
Although, took blood tests in stupid place. Cut hand. That's dumb.
Oh. Did they ask you
Should kick him
first,
back
or
a
did
bit.
they
Hurts
just...
less. Oh, didn't do me.
Oh, I see.
Pedro said no. Otto said no.
Hmm.
Trying to heat yourself up, eh?
Looking for
Good to know. Also, I didn't know that.
Okay.
That's interesting to know.
Yeah.
I'll keep that in
Why-
mind if I ever need to give
More
blood
nerve
for
here.
some reason.
Hurt more. Yes. Fingertips worst place. Don't know why people do that. It's hurt.
Hello. Lacking. I know. If you see her, have you ever met her, Flora?
Could be better.
Deeply a woman, darker skin, white marks on her cheeks. Usually runs around with Otto since they're
Oh
together.
yeah, you saw. Yeah, Lynn got very angry and yeah.
You're fine.
I mean, I would have to
she's
say.
probably, I mean, with her horns probably taller
Yeah, I
than me
guess
on
so.
that front. So my recommendation is on that matter.
Tomorrow.
Talk to her. She does do a little bit of tailoring on the side as well.
Hello.
So do check in with her.
Okay.
Specifically,
This one's
if you need to
stiff.
get yourself some new outfits for
This
the
one's
winter time
stiff?
and everything. I myself am ogre for me. I'm kind
Like
of
they were
resilient
talking
to
about.
both heat and fire.
Stiff with horns?
Summers are nothing for me, and winter is kind of just all I need to do is maybe eat.
I know most horns stiff.
no idea what she's talking about.
Nonetheless,
I believe,
anybody here that you believe?
Yes, as previously stated, I believe she's
Of
attempting
course,
to
of
warn
course.
us that the signs that we pointed out earlier are similar to the one she's pointing to.
On herself, I think
I
I
found
asked the
another
question,
one.
where do you hail from?
I zoned out.
What's
What?
your story?
Another
What
one.
brings you to
Don't
leave
worry.
side?
And what's that mean?
Zoned out.
Okay.
Get
Okay, we're going for the horns.
Not strange.
It's cute. Oh, very bad.
Has horns.
He's-
No, no, not to touch
That's
them.
for another time. I'm very busy right now,
Be
Joey.
right back.
A little bit of a.
Ooh. You can just do that? You little shit? Alright, come on this way.
Goodness.
It's fine.
I'm
The heat
confused as
sometimes,
well.
you know, the smoke from everything, the slag.
My
as
brain
well,
hurts.
might give you a little bit of a headache, and it happens. from
Everything
time to time,
is-
It's fine, man.
I've,
It's, again, if you want to be
I've no clue what they're on about. Something anathema. Bing said they had an idea, but I something with elk, but I don't know.
What? Elk?
I don't know.
Oh.
Either.
I haven't heard that name in a while.
Something about the beast they're hunting is related to it.
Oh.
I'm right here in earshot. If you need an explanation, what my problem
He could. I didn't want to bother you since you were in the middle of teaching, but explain better.
Fucking throw you through a blacksmith. You're not a bother.
Well, yeah, but it's rude to interrupt someone when they're in the middle of teaching something.
Now get your horned ass over here.
All right. Yes, come along.
Alright, well.
You as well. Specifically, the reason why I was so worried about it, you've probably seen them before. The strangers were carrying that head with them, right? Did you see it?
No, I seen the blood though. He had a vial of it.
Yeah, that is one thing specifically, but if you see the head, do keep an eye for it. These were specifically the same creatures when we were out. Well, I know people were here defending the town from the siege and everything. When we were out taking care of Elk in his little fucking party bunker that he had over there. Those are some of the creatures we're fighting against. I'm not sure what specifically they are, but if they're connected with Elk, I don't want them to have them here. That's why I want to make sure that if anything is like anathema based or these sort of monstrous creatures start showing their fucking ugly head around here, I want them out of Leaf Side as soon as possible. Don't want anything to do with that.
That's understandable.
Understood. If they are doing anything, like I said, I had to fight a couple of them, and they are nasty buggers. Got a fucking massive bite on them. Some of them also able to, at least from what I remember him telling me, were able to cast magic as well. So, do be careful when you face against some of them.
Alright.
It's a little bit concerning.
A bit, you know. understatement there.
Mm.
Those fucking things were one of the main aspects that we're defending, at least. What were they doing? I think they were defending shield crystals or something. I forgot, it's been a while. Basically, they had themselves a construction basically up where we wanted to make sure to get specific things, but these creatures, I guess they were called anathema. I thought they were just either big fucking lizard folks or anything like that. But these anathema were the founding some of Elk's, would you say, belongings.
Mm.
And I'll be honest with you, if they've been sighting themselves around here in the Leafside area, I'm keeping a special fucking eye on it. Because if I'm seeing any of them, I'm killing them on sight. I want none of these fucking creatures around.
Completely understood. These creatures are dangerous. They need to be put out of the misery almost instantly.
Misery is one thing. They seem to be enjoying themselves with the way that they fought my brother. Taking bites and all that shit. It was massacre. I was lucky enough that we had people like Flora and Nishka on our side, being able to create shields and stuff to keep them off of us. Write a letter to Nishka. It's been a while. Hope she's fine. Still, when it comes to you though, now that some time has passed, do check on it. Are we getting to the point where we're able to get some of the slag off? If you see some green, some silverish on the top, try to scrape it off.
Can you see in the dark?
Yeah.
Oh, convenient.
Why?
How nimble are you?
I'm pretty nimble.
Yeah. Even though I'm not a guard,
make
I'll
sure to
put the
scrape all the
skills
slag
here.
off if possible.
Yeah, I believe
What?
I got all of it.
Sweet. Now
Sorry,
you
I
take
was
the
rambling.
same tongs, maybe scrape them off either on the
to
rocks
test
or
your
on the rock
skills,
side for the
see
time
what
being.
you can do.
Once you're done with it, you grab the
One of
cauldron,
small excursion.
and you get them over.
I don't
and
expect
did
it to
you,
be dangerous, but you can
where
never
did
be
you place
sure.
the form?
Okay.
On
Sure.
the
Where are we going?
It'll take place later in the night.
For the time being.
Underneath the town.
So once you're done with it, you slowly you make sure to slowly
okay.
put it inside the form.
Yes, I'm preparing. If you need to have a
The
cloth
reason why I'm
mask
saying
made,
slow
I
is
can
for the
find
sake
them.
of that there is not any sort of air bubbles building when you sort of put the entirety of liquid
Not
in there.
the mines. No,
quick enough
somewhere
still so it
else.
doesn't start getting cold and
I just
solid
don't.
again within the little bot.
I'd have to scout it myself first, but I don't know if I'll be able to get back up as fast. And to get a lot of rope.
There you
like
go, slow.
100
Yeah,
feet.
you can go a little quicker. You're fine on that. You're doing good. You're doing good.
Yeah, it's
there
steep.
you go. No, it's good.
Yeah,
Not a
pretty
straight
neat.
drop.
What are we doing?
So,
I remember my brother. I remember one of my brothers.
surveying
tried to
potential
for their first
dangers.
time. They completely fucked up and spilled everything on the ground.
Risk of
Had to
structural
fucking clean
collapse.
up. Had to clean up copper in between my toes.
Just curious.
Probably has big. Hold on, let's get down.
What you got to do is you come here. We're going to take this little thing here and make sure to cut off as much from the ring as possible. The thing that we have, the thing which is going to be cut off, we can reuse that. We can take that into a small pot and itself and melt that from it.
Yes, I'm not about their business.
Hand on face to make you shut up.
That is, you know, weird. More like, not responsive to emotion?
Come out.
Hold on. Say that again. I didn't quite catch what you were asking.
Someone that acts
Nothing much.
that acts in a very
You can
weird
totally
way,
come in. You
non-responsive,
we're doing like a whole like
emotional,
notification. Yeah.
To be perfectly honest, with the kind of read I have on a lot of people in this town, that could describe a number of people, so that doesn't really narrow it down. A lot of
that's
these
terrible.
people
That's not good.
a lot of these people need therapy. I'm going to be quite honest.
They are either
Oh,
anathema
no.
or they are depressed. One of the two. And you know, we can only defeat the anathema. We can't defeat the other problem.
I mean, I can defeat depression pretty good. I'm pretty good at that. I can do that. You know, just give me like 30 minutes, maybe. I don't know. There's different ways.
Maybe they just need to talk to someone. You're good at doing that.
Yeah, maybe they need a hug. Oh my goodness gracious, what if we just give them hugs? Like you hug one, be like, hey man, it's gonna be okay. You know, give them like the support they need, and like if they're still emotionless, be like, oh man, you sure you're okay? You sure it's not like a normal okay, or is it like a monster okay? You know what I mean? Like a real yeah, dude.
Well, make sure you ask permission first. Some people don't take too kindly to just surprise.
Totally.
Yeah, they're gonna stab you.
I
hope they don't
that.
stab.
I mean, like,
I hope
unless we're
nobody
sparred.
stabs anyone over a
I mean,
hug.
I don't know. I like a good spar. If they want to
Granted.
wrestle also, that's cool with me too. You know, like I'm all down.
Okay. Well, either way, I wish you luck on your search. Congratulations for coming back from the congratulations on overcoming that headache.
Thank you. Thank you.
Since you weren't able to focus on the conversation any, if you want to ask them anything, but I'm gonna keep going that way a bit.
Mainly just wanting to know, where did you first hear about this, and where did you guys come from?
Dragon Empire, first receiving the quest there, and yeah, basically also came from there. We just kind of walked our way on over. It's so tiring. I want to stop walking. I want to break so bad. Oh my gosh, can I complain about it, please? Oh, it's so terrible.
No, I mean, to me, I guess you can, but the other ones are not. We're gonna take it very kindly.
I know.
Maybe it might be.
You know, keep an eye out.
Maybe it might be worth taking a moment to go get something at the cafe.
Already did. I wolfed down a whole sandwich, water. I mean,
Exactly.
it's not a bad idea.
That would be your third sandwich. You have shit.
What do you want me to say, man? I'm a hungry man. I gotta stay energized. You know, I gotta eat.
Fine,
Eat and
we're
focus.
getting another sandwich. As long as you
Right
can
now?
focus right after that. Okay, right now.
I guess my last
sick,
question
sick.
to
Later,
you
guys.
both is just,
Best of luck.
how many have you actually, like, found?
I haven't really been counting, honestly.
Well, how are you
We're only new at this, yes.
So, you're new and you killed quite a few.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
I know I don't.
How are you killing them exactly? I'm curious. Just in the case
the last one.
something shows up.
Yeah, you need to behead them. You need to murder. If you find any way to cease the brain thought, that's how you make sure that thing is bleh, like it's not coming back kind of level. You know, like the last one we got. I'm pretty sure it was Vons. He held it down, and then was it Vons or?
Beheaded. I mean, it's
It
the
was
one that we have
beheaded,
over
yeah,
there.
like-
We still have the head laying around.
Yeah, if you
I
guys
wonder
want like
where
a
it's right now,
demonstration
but
thing
it's
that's
still
totally like a live one, not a live one, it's dead, it's totally dead, but like a total like
There's a dead
head you can
head
like
of
look
one
at.
of them
It's severed and everything. It's gross. It's great. It's great.
Despite the absolute sheer morbidity of what you just said of what is over there, I also have a very morbid curiosity to see exactly what it is that you have dragged into this town.
I mean, it's pretty gnarly, man. I don't know if it's still over there, but like it's like a whole head. It's like almost like a whole dragon thing, you know? If you like put your hand in it, you can also do a little puppet thing.
Please don't do that. You don't know where that's been. But also, I would like to see. I'd like if you.
A bit morbid.
I mean, if you said exactly what you said about the nature of like the blood of the things, for instance, You probably don't want to be getting that on you. That would probably be very.
I know it's gross, Zach, but it's like so fun. It's like a puppet, you know. That makes me sound kind of crazy. I'm sorry. That's just a long day.
Just a little bit. Yeah.
I would kinda would be an understatement. Anyways, would you kindly show me this well,
Oh yeah,
example?
Let's go. Yeah, head time. Let's go.
Want to? No. Going to? Yes.
Elisand.
Yes.
Ah, fuck it.
Walk and talk. Walk and talk.
Have you seen that one over there?
Which one? Who? What do you mean?
Behind the tree. Coming this way.
Yeah, no.
They're seeing everything dead inside.
But you know, gotta keep it. Shh. You know, don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. You know, gotta be cool about it.
I've never met these people.
There's dangers in the town.
You should go say hi to them. They're telling people about danger.
Hey,
hold on for just a moment. I just need to
hold on.
ask you a few questions, please.
They.
We're trying to tell you about the dangers. Please listen to.
They don't speak. Nobody has ever heard them talk.
They don't listen either.
Hey.
Also, they used to be. From what I understand, they used to be an ex-slave, and they were treated very poorly. So they are
We're still trying to break them out of the
very much
mindset.
still in that mindset. So don't hold it against them. They that was how they were conditioned to be.
You have a probably an aesthetically pleasing face, I wouldn't know. Can you give this cape to that individual with the blonde hair who just ran by you?
You mean the one that was wandering around?
Really?
Yes, his name is Lens.
Oh, Lens.
Oh, okay. Yes, sir.
Vince.
Otto. The boy needs some action, that's what I'm trying to say. Anyway, yes, John.
I appreciate the...
John.
We did our walk on the outskirts. Nothing that I got a hunch
I'm
over,
gonna try
though.
to catch up to the other person.
I believe their name was Amelia.
Who?
I should have followed them.
Lens,
the lady with like the dress and such, the one going around like telling people about the dangers and stuff. They apparently are now looking for you. They have a cloak. Otto gave it to them to give to you.
Did they go?
No, they're right there. They're trying to stop
yeah.
Lily, and that's going to go poorly for them. But please just go talk to them. Otto gave
I
them
think
something before.
I might have saw them go into the clinic, like just out of the corner of my eye.
The man. Yes,
good,
thank you.
yes.
I'm going to check in that room. Did he come down? No. Did one of those people come down in here?
No, they're walking around in the restaurant in the hall. Then the town hall.
Okay.
Oh.
Heads up. Yo, don't mess with these. Ed, here you go. Here you go. This is how.
Oh,
Found
that's
him.
The thing.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Someone is-
totally. Yeah, it's pretty gnarly, right?
Okay, you know, I thought you were exaggerating, but
Oh no, I'm so serious. This is totally this
Could you
will
tell
fuck
Len
you.
to stop possessing the lanterns?
That's not.
Yeah, serious, man.
Is it blind?
Hey, I'm doing like headshots. It's kind of like dripping a little bit. It has a little bit of like ooze, but like it's alright. What's up?
It's still dripping right now, cause I'd like
Yeah, a
to
little bit,
probably
just like
not
little.
get it all over. I mean,
It's a little bit. It's a head. You know, it's gonna drip.
Don't tell Miss Evie that. She's already.
I mean, is it causing any problem on the ground? Because the way you described that stuff,
No,
it
you
just
just
looked
like
it was.
you just like wash it off. It's okay. He'll come off with a little bit of water and soap and bleach, maybe. I don't know. You should probably look into that actually.
I'm not playing.
Anyway, showcase for everybody. I need to make sure everybody in the town knows about the head. Excuse me? Pardon?
Well, I will tell you one thing before you go. We have never seen anything like that before. Not to my knowledge, at
It's very
least.
serious.
Apparently, the big guy in there knows about them, and he was telling us about it.
The big guy in there.
Bing.
Yeah, I don't remember his name. The one that works at the blacksmith. Bing, that's it.
Oh,
Have any of you seen Otto in the past 5 minutes?
Last I saw him, he was
somewhere.
He gave a cloak to that person to give to that person.
I think they were over there.
And then they were over there, but he probably went.
Oh, also,
that way.
apparently I've been asked to go on an expedition because I'm nimble and I can see in the dark.
Expedition for what?
To go 100 feet below by them.
Oh wait, the visitors?
I don't know. They asked me, the one holding the axe, asked me to come with them to go 100 feet.
Oh no! Haddon. Okay.
Oh, Haddon. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Ella-san,
Okay, well that makes it makes me feel a little bit better about that, sort of. Yes.
may I speak to you for a briefest of moments, really quick?
Yes. Shall we go talk in your house, perhaps?
I
that
think so
sounds
too.
like a great place to talk.
Yeah.
Best of luck.
Bless you. That's the cafe. If you're ever hungry for like regular food, they got food there. Clinics there. If you're ever hurt, I'm pretty sure they've helped spirits before. This is Fray. She works
Hi.
with
This
us
is
at the
Mimi.
docks.
Good to meet you. I don't know if you have a hand to shake. Hello. Good to meet you.
A pleasure. And I can't scare her?
Prefer you didn't.
Who can I
Alright,
scare?
I assume you're giving a tour?
Yes, that's right.
Mind if I tag along? I'm not doing anything.
Sure. We were trying to speak with the spirit that, well, is associated with Blake, but she showed up. So.
Fortunately, I think over there, if you're ever interested in clothing, general store up there. Hi, this is Mimi. She's new in town. We accidentally summoned her, kind of sort of thing.
I wonder if they could have. There's only one loose brick. I wonder if they actually got through that or not.
Cold breeze passes through you.
It's a tavern there if you'd like alcohol.
I'll ignore that.
That's it. Alchemy shop is there.
I'm going underground later,
Over there.
and I will see if I find any coin bugs.
I have a summoning circle in your library.
You know, that's a question for Thomas, who I assume is the one who put it in there. There's a temple to Belphegor here, so if you're ever feeling sleepy, it's a good place to nap. Crops. We got sheep over there. I think some ducks are there as well. You might have been eaten by now, but I'm not sure. We got a graveyard that way.
Ooh. Oh, we're avoiding the most interesting one.
This is the entrance to the Vale. I don't know if you know much about the Vale, but typically kind of a bad thing.
It's definitely not like the rest of Leafside. I can feel that.
Yeah, it's a little stinky. Don't tell Elias Sunday I said it.
Magic Forest, anyway.
I believe this is the house.
Say something about a well?
I did say something about a well. There's definitely a well behind it.
Oh.
Did we investigate?
Is it open?
Probably
The
before
house
we...
or the well?
Probably should get a rope before if we do any investigation with it.
I guess so, yeah. I mean...
I don't feel like I can really go down there.
Hmm.
No. Yeah.
Why are you
This might be
investigating
a
a
thing
well?
where we need to... I mean, it's neat.
It is kind of a nice well.
Yeah.
Doesn't have a bucket though.
Right. And plus, I hear that there's like a library down below somewhere, and personally, I want to find it. Somebody mentioned the smell of books in old water.
I know Aaron was talking about investigating somewhere underground. I don't know where though.
Interesting. Well, I don't know where Kelton and Kix went. I feel like this was something that they were sort of heading up. Yeah, I don't want to like step on their toes. Maybe we can go inside the house, check it out. You know? Think it's locked.
Sure.
I'm calling the gods to see if it's locked.
Blake could probably explain it better than me.
What are we doing?
Hi. Oh,
Hey, what's up?
I'm gonna try to go
Getting
in
me a
here and
house.
seeing if it's locked. Yeah, Mimi's interested in the haunted house to live in.
Hello, this door is ajar.
Oh, great. Okay, I guess we can just
Oh
go in.
no, we can't go through a
You can
jar.
just go-
We need a door.
Then. Oh shit, you're right.
Do be careful.
It's a bit tight.
As soon as you enter this room, it stinks. There are flies everywhere. In the corner on this bed are the decomposing components of a
There
deer.
are some boards being peeled
Some of the floorboards appear to have been pried up recently. And this shelf has been moved slightly to the side.
I know.
Mm.
Kelton and I were in here earlier and had to move some things around to find some of the
There we
evidence
have
that
it.
we did. But yes, do mind the deer carcass. It is full of maggots and flies.
Why is there a deer carcass in here?
Allegedly, this is the same deer that was in the cave that Kelton chased in there. It died in the cave and then someone drug it in here. That's the running theory. Not sure why, not sure who.
I mean, the pelt's probably ruined by now. It's rotting.
It probably
is. We also noticed
Some
that
people get the antlers.
well outside, if you go down
Put that
far
in the
enough,
compost.
there's some planks. We didn't investigate it yet, but we're not sure if anything in there is relevant. Might be worth a look.
Oh, the well. Right, so you did go down the ways there?
In the boards, yes, we just peeled a few up, noticed that there was a pouch of coin underneath the bookcase and moved the bookcase and plucked the pouch. Currently considered evidence, and I believe Kelton is, well, at least made you aware.
Right.
There was
how much
also a
gold
bound
was
book.
in it?
Go ahead.
How much
As
gold
far
was
as
in
I
the
could
pouch?
tell, surface layer was just silver and copper, for what I could see. Some,
right,
I think Suna, but predominantly Aaron coin.
Gotcha. Sounds good. But as far as we know, no one lives here, right?
Well, that's
Doesn't
what
look like
we're
it.
wondering. We found some recent items, including a bed sack and some silverware and some camping supplies that seem to be relatively fresh as compared to the banner, and I believe the dagger. Outside of that, everything was pretty fresh.
Well,
Right,
whoever
okay.
lives here isn't paying for it, so.
Indeed.
Right.
Can I haunt them?
I'm
I
gonna
mean, if
put a
nobody
sign
says no,
up.
I'm going to say yes.
I mean, I was gonna put a sign up that says, if you are squatting here, please see Gabi, the town treasury. And if no one comes up to me, then yeah, no, you can haunt the shit out of them until they leave. Yeah, no, that sounds good.
Yeah, I can keep an eye on it.
Great. And
Really?
if you could tell me who
There
they
you
are,
go.
that'd also be appreciated. But you can haunt them first if you want. I ain't gonna stop you.
I'm
Yeah, I
surprised.
Column A, column B.
I'd be,
Great, let me
I'd be
just-
surprised if anyone could sleep in here with the smell of that thing. Like, I'm used to the smell of death, but it's like, ugh. Fuck me.
People
Alright,
have lived in
Yes.
worse places, I'm sure.
Kind of strange to let it get so bad.
Mm.
Have a look up.
I'm gonna take a piece of paper I got on my handy dandy clipboard I now always have on me because I'm the treasurer.
Maybe it's Freya.
You sleep here.
Who?
I mean, actually, no, I think she stays in, she's a local vampire. She, like, you know, she sucks people's blood, but, like, heals it afterwards.
I'm just gonna...
She does have, like, a different sort of haunt, I think, that she likes to hang out in.
Why
at
would
least I don't know.
Freya have a journal with dates and mercenary work inscribed
That's a good
into
point. Yeah, probably not Freya then. Yeah.
Yeah, it seems a little
And
bit of a stretch.
does this Freya seem like the type to bunk with a deer carcass?
No, she's a little more posh than that.
Right.
Could always ask them. Wouldn't hurt. If they say no, then it's probably no, but...
What are your opinions on deer carcasses? Yeah.
I like them fresh.
And old war banners and ritualistic daggers and yes. What are your thoughts on those items?
Warbanders from Elk's stuff, right? So Elk was he's like a guy who invaded the town a while ago. He's a whole thing. It's how I got the cannonball to the face.
I thought it was a stomach.
You think it's maybe related
Did you say
to the
face?
new people coming into town?
Yeah, face, yes.
It's always possible.
That's another point down for Leafside.
Oh, I guess, yeah, invasion's a big old, like, negative thing, yeah.
Yeah, I had
Summoning
some time
werewolves,
just kinda get used to it.
invasions.
Right beside the veil, don't forget that.
Yeah, we got.
I know.
Yeah, we got Ursa quads came in here one time because their baby wandered in. I miss Quippy every
Multiple
day.
cults.
Oh,
Multiple
cults
cults.
happen. Yep. Yep.
What a lovely town.
Yeah, it's great. It's always exciting.
Never slow down.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Well, Magistrate,
So you
what's
guys
the,
enjoying the
what's the
smell?
objective here?
Oh, yes, it's fucking awful in here. Let's leave
Yes.
first and foremost, I think.
Can I get a DM card? Gabi put a piece of paper on the wall that basically said, if you live in this house, please see Gabi the town treasurer at your earliest convenience. Yeah. Thank you so much. I was gonna put that right there, put it all the way up there. If someone sees it, they'll be like, "Oh dang,
Just
I gotta go
wanna-
see. I gotta see the Gob Man." All right.
Oh, it's much nicer out here.
Outside of that, that's it.
Oof.
Right. I guess we could pry those up. Sue Kelton's delivered the evidence.
He has, yes. He was taking a look at the journal entries last time I checked. It was right after he spoke to you on that.
My eyeball.
Right.
Oh?
There goes Gabi.
But there should still be a rope and a lantern attached. We could just climb down the rope and take a look. Well, one of us at least.
Sure.
Might be room for two. It's quite large.
It is a fairly large one, yeah.
Two, maybe three, if we're comfortable.
I mean, I think we have somebody here who can just sort of float around. So,
This is me.
Is it the person that's floating down? I don't know why I broke into an accent. Fuck.
Yeah, might be that one. Also you though, because you're just like hovering there as like a little smoky wisp. I don't know if you're following the
I can't
rules of
fly.
gravity.
Look at him. He's
Okay,
slowly descending down the well.
I'm descending.
There we go.
I'm descending. You're like, no.
Alright.
Alright.
PMP.
Going
Nice.
down the well.
Perhaps I'll climb down as well.
The well. It's really
Cool.
fucking spooky.
I think at this point you're an experienced spelunker.
Regrettably so.
There are a lot
Good
of
luck.
holes in this town that are undocumented. Is there a reason for that?
I mean, they all started showing up recently, so genuinely no idea.
Probably the ones like these, I don't know, but the various pits and caves, probably because mining we were doing. It was quite a cave-in.
Wasn't me.
Perhaps. But you just showed up, unless you're the spirits of like holes popping out of the ground.
Spirit of making holes. It's a grand title.
Yeah. It's like that could be like a dangerous kind of a thing, because like you're stabbing people.
Could you say that?
Oh yeah.
It's really up to interpretation.
If you're like the spirit of making holes, does that make you like holy?
Oh.
Yes.
There's one way of looking at it. God?
Hello?
Oh, no,
Where's Cece?
on your lantern.
Where's Cece? That's a great question.
Oh,
She's
there's
probably
Gabi.
Need somebody in specific, or
Gabi's going in the hole.
I'm floating down.
Going in the
this,
hole.
He's
I'm
going
floating down
Uh,
this well, yeah.
So I am also going in the hole. I'm climbing down the hole.
And Gwyn.
G&G.
I'm currently floating down so slowly.
Best of luck, soldier. Come back safe.
It's good knowing you.
Soldiers below.
Don't suffocate.
I'll try my dangest.
We need to get someone with like a trumpet. Herald his return when he comes back.
Oh god, there he goes.
Oh,
Goodbye,
shit, he actually
Coffee.
floated down.
Whee!
Oh, he's gone back up. He's bobbing around.
Oh.
Oh.
Anyways.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, did you find anything?
Well, I don't know. I'll tell you in a second.
We'll find out.
God damn it, God.
I have a sneaky suspicion that at the bottom of this well is in fact a well.
Probably a bit of water.
Dear God.
Oh my
How
god.
functioning is this well?
No, the deer
This
god
hole
was
might
in the
lead
house.
somewhere.
I mean,
They always
honestly, there's
do
so
these
much shit
days.
underground these days that, like, maybe.
Can't wait for the Gobby adventure. Oh boy. There's gonna be
I
a
can't wait for
small
someone to fall down and
2-foot
break their legs.
hole that only I can go through.
Oh boy.
I can turn to mist, so I can go through.
He can come too.
Flicker
We got
very
the
small.
we got the dream team right here.
Flicker could come.
Perfect. Listen, Flicker makes for an excellent scout.
Whoa, my god.
Oh. Like, I genuinely do not know if this well was here this whole time or if this is a recent addition.
I think it was just added.
Same thing.
I'm pretty sure.
Crazy.
I don't know if this was here in character, but I'm pretty sure it was like just added like to the map.
Okay. All right. I'm ready.
Yeah. All right, I'm floating down.
Best of luck, Gobby.
Goodbye. Wait, okay, no, I got an idea. Quick, grab my ears.
Grab your ears, what? Alright.
Grab my ears.
Oh no. Oh no.
Alright, I'm headed
Oh,
down.
no.
Can I like pluck that
Using
while
the-
like make like a noise?
Such really
Using
long
the
grass. in the
magical
world.
powers of elasticity. Gummy makes his way down. And then you were going down too?
Yes.
Okay,
I
go
was
ahead.
climbing with her.
And just, pantomime.
Like a bungee cord, just bounce back up.
Yeah, just stop there. Trailing your way down. There's not going to be anything that physically need to be down there, so just stay where you are right now, even though your ears are mad impressive right now. So, making your way, the well seems to drop around 25 feet below. It seems that this, at least at first, looks like a pretty typical water well of some kind. Most likely to catch rainwater and also some runoff from a small little canal, that of which was built into the side of the wall. You can see that it's rather large of a canal though, and bone dry at this point. It's also strange. It seems to be leading underneath the house, and stuffed inside of it seems to be some sort of blockage. It seems to smell absolutely terrible.
Like shit or like a dead body?
Like decay.
Let's take a closer look.
Yeah, we just take the sword out, like kind of poke around at that.
Investigating further, you can see what seems to be some loose fabric and other such noticeable things about the mound, as well as what seems to be the bottom part of a boot that you're poking.
Oh no.
You realize pretty quickly that there seems to be an entire body, that of which is sort of inside of this little canal here. As if somebody tried to crawl through it and didn't quite make it.
I guess let's fish it out.
Right. Yep.
What's going on down there?
Dead body, you know.
What? For real? Oh, shit.
That's another point down for Leafside.
How fresh is this body? I'm assuming it's very decayed.
What do you mean there's a reading the allegations?
There's a body.
Giving it sort of a summation, it seems as if it's at the very least like a month old, which seems to coincide about the time of the elk invasion of Leafside.
Oh shit. Well, damn.
Smells putrid. That's what I'm saying.
Clear out.
About a
Not
month.
fully decayed yet.
Yeah, okay, we're pulling it out.
Pulling it out, it is indeed what looks to be a waterlogged body. The absorbed water from being down in this well seemed to have expanded the body, making it jammed where it is, and it is not a pretty sight. You can see that they seem to be wearing bits and pieces of leather armor, what seems to be a little beret, and what seems to be a satchel.
I genuinely hope if there's a body down there, people aren't drinking out of this well.
Don't worry, it's bone dry.
I wanna go see people
Check what's in the satchel.
Okay, yeah,
Open
have
up
fun.
the satchel.
Oh, there's a dead body.
Opening up the satchel, you find what seems to be a small...
Alright.
What looks to
Have
be...
fun. Nice meeting you, Mimi. See you around.
Gunsmith's repair kit? It looks absolutely in terrible condition. Rust and bending have caused all of the little picks and things to be an absolute mess. It seems as if, rummaging through further, you identify this man as Monroe, judging by what seems to be a small little leather strap, that of which is connected around a part of the cuff of the satchel, acting as a name tag of sorts. More than that, though, it seems as if with the profession, the sort of other stuff that possessions, that's what I'm looking for. The other possessions out of which this person owned, they most likely were some sort of
trained smith or some sort of repair person, that of which was under the employ of Ox's forces, that of which was making their way through this canal for some reason to get somewhere, and kind of got stuck and forgotten about.
It's like a remnant of Elk's forces. A smith, engineer of some sort, maybe sapper.
What a
That
terrible
makes
way
sense
to
if
go.
they're down there.
In a well. Bloated.
How old was the stuff in the house that you mentioned? They seem round about
The camping
month old.
supplies, the journal, the bedroll, and the utensils. About a week old max, and then the dagger and the banner seem to be older. Like a few months.
Right. So there might be two
In this
occupants
house?
of that house.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Same general amount of time as this dead body is decayed.
Damn.
Interesting.
So that he was probably spying on us this whole time.
Looking at it, it is strange.
That
The
whole
canal
time,
seems to run towards the beach, directly underneath the house.
It's
follow
small
the
enough
canal?
to fit through. Yeah.
Sort of squeezing yourself in a lot more carefully than Monroe did. You eventually start to smell what seems to be like wood polish and like soot. Inside smells. Farther away in, you actually see that it seems to curve upwards. And there's a small amount of light that's making their way in. If you were to travel all the way, you could see that there's basically a floorboard, that of which is directly covering the end of the canal. This canal doesn't reach to a place where there's like water naturally inherent and underneath the earth or anything. This canal directly leads to the bottom of the house.
Interesting. Can I look for like a hatch or anything?
Yeah, poking and prodding, you can see that the canal leads directly up to some floorboards. They seem to be loosely nailed, and with a small give and a push, you can see that they more or less give way, and you would be essentially looking and peering into the inside of the living room of this house right next to us.
Gotcha.
I had an escape route.
Yeah. I mean,
Well,
not one that worked very well. I guess let's head back.
alright.
Make our way
Anybody-
back to the
guys-
entrance.
Does anybody have my ears? I can't feel them.
Stop moving your head for a second, I got you.
Oh, it's raining. Might want to get them out of it quick.
Let's kind of give it a good yank.
I think I got him.
Right.
As you
So,
find
dead
out,
body?
Well, is slick in the rain, but working together, you're still able to manage.
Sorry, Blake, but we sort of
Fling-
need you right
I
now.
fling out of
I
it with
think.
the-
I
with
think
the-
we need you.
Half
Sure,
of the body.
alright.
Look.
Lead the
The
way.
travelers want to
I
talk to
guess.
you.
We found a
Okay,
dead
sounds
body
good.
in the well.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
found it.
I heard.
Tell you on the way. You heard? Alright. I guess you mean.
I heard that much.
Okay.
You want his arm?
Alright.
There she goes.
Best of luck, Blake. And it's raining. Excellent.
What a sad way to
That was
die.
fun.
That's that, I suppose.
Well, yeah, I guess, yeah, so you can probably get by this house. No one lives in
Not
it.
too worried about that right now.
Yeah, you can be neighbors with Monroe.
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 Got half of a body. I had to grab my ears and go back for the other half.
Alright, you sure? It's just
Yeah,
a body.
sure. Whee!
Whoa.
Oh my goodness.
And I bounce back up.
Whoa! And I now have like a pair of legs. All right. Now I don't gotta worry about that.
Why do you need
Gross.
the
Should we-
appendages? I'm confused. What do you need?
Well, I mean, do you want just a dead body in the well, or do you want clean drinking water?
Should
Yeah, that's fair.
should we bury it?
Yeah, you're right. Or should we
I mean,
use it
yeah.
as, like, evidence?
probably
Well,
that
we already
first,
know
but...
it's a
I mean,
razor
Elk's
from-
dead. I'm not sure what else we can do. It's
Tomorrow-
over a month old, so. I mean, well, I mean, there's a gross, waterlogged body.
No.
Yeah, it was in the well.
Yeah, so not anymore because I brought it up. Probably should take it to the morgue maybe, or we could just bury it like somewhere.
I'm gonna let you deal with that.
Okay. You could probably just take it to the morgue, bring it to the graveyard.
Morgue, probably. And then we can let the guard decide what to do with it.
By the way, who wants to be the town morgue? Because I don't think we have one of those anymore.
Well, we'll figure it out.
And I'll take it up, but I don't... Autopsies aren't my strong suit. I'd be like, yeah, this guy was stabbed. That's really about it.
Well, the forensics person is Elijah.
Elijah could do it. Ah, he's got that. Alright, great. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's take... I got his legs. Who wants his torso?
Yeah, I'll take the torso.
Okay, great.
Anything left?
I think we've got... I mean, the satchel's probably still on him.
That's fine.
If you want the satchel, you
guys
can
got
have
it.
Alright, great.
Much for that. Ah, welcome back. There's a body in the well, by the way. I really should fashion myself an umbrella. I'm getting tired of the rain.
Yeah.
I want to go back to town, though. I have stuff I need to do.
I have trouble with umbrellas. I always end up poking holes in them.
Ah. An unfortunate scenario to be in, I suppose.
Mm.
Try making it out of, like, a harder material, though. It doesn't need to be out of, what, paper?
Perhaps.
Be a little heavy, though.
Booty.
Oh, get a magical one. You could try a magical umbrella.
Maybe. I wonder if you could make one that just... You don't even have to hold it, it just sort of hovers above your head.
Just floats over your head. Yeah, that would be nice.
Mm.
That'd be quite nice. Thankfully, we have a few talented runesmiths in town. I'm sure they could procure something like that.
Maybe.
Wouldn't be too difficult for them, I'm sure.
So how have you been, aside from dead bodies and deer carcasses?
Well, I've been better, but overall, alright. How about
That's
you?
good. Ah, I've been doing well. Mostly recovered from my fight in the tournament. I could actually take some of the bandages off.
Ah, very good.
Mm.
I'm sure Elijah was around to make sure you didn't die, at least.
I forget who was working at the tournament.
Was it Elijah? Who was it? It's probably various people. Maybe
Yeah, there were a few. I think Effie was one of them.
That would make sense.
Frustrating, I know the entire thing. Just don't worry too much about it, Bing. It is okay.
Everything alright, Mr. Bing?
It is Ding. I've taken over for my brother when it
Oh,
comes to certain
Ding.
things.
Apologies.
Let me quickly see who is it. It's you.
Ah,
by all means,
there you
I
are.
did not mean. By all means, it is
My
fine.
apologies.
I just wanted to take over. He's feeling a little bit emotional due to the entire aspect of the anathema situation and everything. It's just his body is. It's sadly due to the fact that the anathemas, at least the ones that we've encountered, being connected with elk, and then the entire aspect of them being in town and all that sort of thing. He feels very uncomfortable about the entire situation. Especially also the fact that, to be quite frank, it's the guards protecting them. It's just, it's understandable. My brother and I went through a lot of turmoil because of elk.
So it's a case of everything has happened because of it, and now they're defending the reason why Bing and I have suffered so much. It's obvious that he's very emotional about it. I know I'm saying emotional, but you listen to yourself. You're screaming at everybody the entire time. Amelia is just trying to make good points, but you're still just being a little baby about it. Yes, they have almost nearly killed us multiple times, but that does not matter at this point. They're trying to live here. Regardless, I'm sorry. My brother is being a little bit vocal about everything. Regardless of that, can I do anything for you too? If not, I was going to vanish a little bit into the enchanter's hut. I was going to make specifically a thesis. I am doing perfectly fine. You do not need to worry about me. In itself, it's more it's more my brother. By all means, don't need to worry about me. Despite me and my brother sharing in the same body, I'm a little bit weaker than he is. So even against someone like you, I'd probably have a little bit of a struggle. So don't worry.
Indeed.
By all means, you take care of yourself. Good to see you as well.
Good to meet you, I think. Did not know he had a brother, so to say.
Yes, a very polite gentleman. Something, allegedly there's like 2 minds and one, is my understanding so far. Bing is the blacksmith, hands-on worker, and Ding is the more intellectual, thinking, pondering individual type, you know? So allegedly there's 2 of them, but they're one, or at least share the same body, but they're brothers. That's the extent of my knowledge.
As long as they're fine, it's not much of an issue for me.
Indeed.
Chicks.
Yes. Any luck?
We are not to let anyone down into that well. No one. Not until everything is passed through the council.
Considering
Who went down?
Gobby and Gwyn both went down. Me, Blake, the magical green spirit Catwoman, and my
Hello.
friend here was also present. Am I missing anyone else? Was there anyone else there?
There were
information on what was down there.
There were those 2
Talk
from
to Blake and Gwyn and Gobby. They all know.
There was those 2 that walked up halfway through, both from Linden. I don't know their names, but I don't think they saw what was down there.
All they saw was the body. That's about it. I think
We're gonna need to know what was down in the well. But come to the
another day.
There we go.
Kelton, do you wish for us to accompany since we were technically witnesses, or do you just need Mr. Gwyn and Blake?
Just Gwyn and Blake. For now.
Alright. Gobby
sure
was
no one
down
goes
there as
down
well,
there,
so you
and
might want
don't
to
spread
snag
it.
him.
Understood.
I saw nothing. Did you see a well? I didn't see a well. I didn't see any.
The fuck's a well?
What is a well? Good point. I was only over there to survey my potential future home. That's it. Didn't see a well.
Oh, are you thinking of...
Inside the well, didn't see anyone go inside the well.
Are you thinking of moving in there once they clean it up a bit?
You were thinking
No, I was asking if you were.
Oh, I'm planning on demolishing the whole house and like building a new one from the ground up.
I think that's fair. Well,
I
a
might
lot of
try
them
and salvage some of the materials of the old house, but it's like
look pretty rotted.
decrepitly old, so it's like it's rough. So once all of this clears up and I get obviously the approval from the mayor and Gobby to be able to purchase the land and demolish the house, then I'll build my new house. There's a lot of steps between then and now.
Those spirits are nice.
It's all on us now. We'll probably let you know in advance. We're gonna build like a spirit sanctuary, where it's just like we can just hang out and be cool like spirits.
Ooh, can we do scary shit there?
It's not the same.
No fleshy people allowed. We can do scary shit. Scary shit's pretty funny.
Yes.
I just tried to spook people. I just like turn invisible and just appear in front of the face. And it sometimes it works.
Tomorrow.
Hello.
How went your blacksmithing lesson?
Don't mind me.
Good. I made
hope
a
I'm not bothering
kind
you.
of
It'll be quickly.
flat low
My
ring.
equipment. Don't mind. I'll
But
need to get through my
yeah.
brother's equipment here, since there's also the
Good on you.
enchanting
I kind of, yeah, I kind of shaved one part a bit too
Like your glass.
flat. It was
Thank you so much.
just
I know a lot of people don't
distracted,
really.
I guess.
Oh, thank you so much, you're flatterer. By all means. No, in itself, I know my brother usually tells me, like, I need to always have myself a little more of a sturdier, get myself more bulkier glasses, but I think, listen, I just think they fit my head shape and
Here's
everything.
what?
It's beneficial in that month. So,
Alright,
okay, that should be
well, if you want to say that, we can.
I'm
I'll
sorry, I know we might have
stay
not
in the
met each
kitchen
other
if you
before.
don't
I
want
know
to.
my
You
brother
don't
has
have
already
to. But I'm
introduced
gonna
himself.
go over there.
I'm not sure if we've
So Fray, I'm gonna go in the tavern. It's not gonna be open yet, but I'm gonna prep food for later when we open.
Pleasure is all mine.
I have to stop by once you're done.
Being as well as a vow. Myself and specifically the enchanter.
Actually, if you have anything you might like to see on the menu tonight, you have the opportunity to tell the chef.
Smithing, crafting, any of that sort. I myself am what
That's a lot of power you're giving me.
enchantments of specifically
I'm honestly not sure everything you make is wonderful.
enchantments of specifically rings, armor,
Oh,
enchantments of
thank you.
trinkets specifically.
You get to add one thing to the menu, as long as we have the ingredients to make it. Is there anything you are
I
craving?
think we have not seen each other before. I did hear your voice, and I know my brother was yelling at you before. I do want to deeply apologize for my brother's behavior.
Do you have any lamb?
How does he feel about me?
It's not you, it's more the fact that you're a
I'll
spirit.
have to check and see what we have in the
Weird, I understand.
well,
It's more
in the
the
basement with
aspect
the
that
meat
there have been
store
so many
or cellar,
spiritual
really.
problems in the past.
On the off chance we don't, because I believe the meat around here is kind of limited, unfortunately. Is there anything else you would like to see?
I'm pretty sure you're a lovely individual. It's just my brother has a lot
Not
of
particularly.
problems when it comes to that.
I'm kind of a meat person.
Okay.
My teeth aren't really good for eating vegetables.
You are emotional, crying like a baby.
Don't have any molars, so they're all sharp.
It's fine.
Vegetables are really hard.
I hope you enjoy your company. And if there's any sort of questions you might have about magical related things such as enchantments or magical theories
sure,
or any
there's
of
the
that such, I'll
opportunity
gladly
to
be
eat
willing to provide whatever I can.
well, vegetables are healthy for you.
Yeah, it's just more. It's just more of an effort. I have to actually
made in this-
properly cut them up before I eat them.
If they're made into a stew, they'll be soft, so you won't have to worry about having to cut them up. So maybe I can make a stew then if you're.
Yeah, it seems.
I'd be down for a stew.
And it's also
I really like the last stew you made.
you get dead people on your.
Wonderful. Alright then, you can count stew being on the menu. Thank you.
Crazy times.
Alright, then I will take off to go start prepping all that.
Who is Cece seems young?
Oh, she's very young. First host.
She's okay.
Are they carrying someone?
You won't have to stay
What do they do?
here if you're.
I saw someone coming down the hill. I could swear they're carrying someone.
Do you want to help me or?
Oh shit!
Because I feel bad to make you stay. Like you're a watchman here.
Entirely sure who that is.
I already up to mischief.
I think the blonde hair, that is Sally, though. I do recognize that head. Hope she's okay.
Well, you figure out I'll be going to the tavern, okay?
Okay.
Just trying to keep her out of too much trouble now.
Hello. Sorry to run away. I was.
I didn't know
She
she
right?
I looked away.
I think did she get taken away by that lady in black that wanted to give her a bath?
Oh, that might be what it was.
Probably.
Oh, I see.
Hello.
She probably does need that bath.
Hi. She really does. She's a matted mess. Poor thing.
Yeah.
Did you put that clay in her?
Yes, but that was to stop her from bleeding.
I see. Well, I guess it's not a bad idea. I don't know much about medicine myself, but I mean, bleeding should be kept on the inside. Bloodshed. Oh, girls, I gotta go help them. I'll be back.
You wring my hair out
He
over
does
the
it
side.
fine. But when I sleep, it's bad.
Yeah, I don't get people sometimes. They confuse me.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Wow.
It's a bunch of new people. I don't know. Everyone seems really upset with them, and I don't get it.
Apparently they're
I mean, they're walking around with
hunting some
heads.
sort of creature.
Oh.
I hope it's not spirits.
No, I hope not.
No one in this town would be dumb enough to hunt a spirit, would they?
You'd be surprised. They tried with one called Gallo at one point. These.
Oh, the werewolf.
Yeah.
Thing that they
Oh,
talked
yeah,
about.
that one.
Oh, they tried to fight it
Yeah.
too? Oh, that's wonderful. Wow.
Oh, you tried to fight it?
They tried to fight it.
Yeah.
They told me they summoned it, but I didn't know they tried to fight it. Oh, so they're just really dumb.
Oh, I was watching as they fought it. But it only got my attention because they used something that a bit sort of like for us, a bit varnishy.
Ah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Did they stand a chance? I'm assuming it just fucked with them.
They survived.
They survived, but I'm sure that's the spirit's choice, not theirs.
Oh yeah,
If it's
yeah.
really the progenitor.
And
Even
this
I've
doesn't
heard
sound
Gallo
like he was
before.
giving them 5 minutes, and yeah, I'll stay out away from that guy.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Hmm.
Well, I'm gonna wait here. Unless someone has rope here.
You want rope?
I want rope.
Rope. What the fuck?
There's probably rope in one of these boxes. I can just give it to you.
Probably best to ask one of the blacksmiths.
What?
You do this with every spirit?
I don't.
I've only recently taken on this more human-looking form.
Yeah,
Oh.
I just.
Yeah.
You learn to. When you get
That's
a lot of
good.
information, you just
Yeah.
tend to accept it a lot.
He's confused. I don't know why you
You'll
pointing.
be scared about it.
Pointing's rude.
Pointing is rude.
Trying to do that face.
It's rude. You're being rude.
What? Huh? Just because you
Okay,
saw
rope,
one of
back
those
to the
weird
rope.
images in Linden doesn't mean you need to
Back to
copy it.
the rope. What do you say about the rope?
I can dig around the box and see if there's some.
I need 50 feet. Because I paid for it already.
That's very specific.
Why do you need
away.
50 feet?
I'm going down a sewer.
rope already? Is that what you said?
Did you get like 50 shoes? I don't
I
understand.
paid for the rope, but I've been waiting for it.
Still loads of shoestrings. Just tie them together.
I'm sure I can find it.
Oh.
Is there like a waiting fee I paid on accident? Hello, haircut. Bye-bye, haircut.
You said 50, right?
Yeah.
50 feet?
Yeah, 50 feet.
Oh shit, they got glasses as
Your
well.
name.
There's Armor's cool.
Mm.
You look old. Respectfully.
Alright.
You look.
There you
old.
are. 50 feet of rope.
Thank you.
Sorry for the wait.
I
you're
ran out of action thing that shit.
Anything else I can help you with?
Fail.
You look fucking
Failed.
old.
Yeah,
Honestly.
you look
mostly
so old, and that's
You're
that's
so
not weakness for you.
old.
Best of luck to you then.
Thank you. Right.
I think our spirits just get better with age.
These ones, they don't.
Like fine wine.
Yeah, sort of the
You
finest
look
of
very
wines.
familiar to a very tall spirit fellow that I was seeing
Yes,
around here. You
a
wouldn't
very
know
owl.
by chance, would you?
It's me.
Yes, that one. What happened? What did
Oh,
you do?
I just wanted to put together a more humanoid form in order to interact with people better and not keep hitting my head on everything.
I see.
Yes.
So you're like a shapeshifter, or did like commission?
It's not so. Yeah. My body's clay. I just molded this.
Oh.
Yeah.
News to
It's
me.
still not perfect as
Well,
you
you
can.
look great for being made out of clay. Oh.
Yeah, I got a bit lazy at the bottom.
Oh. Nah.
I was wondering why I could actually hear your footsteps.
Yeah. But it's clay, so it's more like.
Yeah, it's weird.
Is it like hardened clay or dried clay, or is it like still clay?
It's sort of in between. It's malleable, but sometimes I like to solidify it a little bit just so I can. Sometimes I like people knowing when I'm sneaking up on them, and sometimes I don't.
Handy.
Oh god, it's
When do they get
weird, I
their
don't have
weapons
two
out?
thumbs.
You just feel really cold.
No, I mean like two thumbs.
On each hand?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, what's this thing? What's this?
Oh, boys. Hello.
What the?
They basically traded your pinky for your second pinky for your finger on it.
Oh, it's been a while since I last had
The
a
cold.
It's
Let's say that.
120 years? But, oh, I forget you.
What is going on?
Miss Jasmine, know where your fingers go?
I was basing it off of someone.
No.
It was a reference.
I'm good.
Yeah, a reference.
Like downstairs this way or?
Alright. I don't know why I picked this one as a reference.
Downstairs
but,
in there.
Oh, downstairs in there. Okay, lovely. Thank you.
Oh. Well, there's a fucking collection of hunters over there. Might be why. Over where you were looking. That way.
Oh.
Why am I middle?
A bunch of them just went in a direction with all their weapons out, following Blake. Not sure where he was leading them though.
Blake. Good. That's
Looks
a
like he
good
was. Less in like they're chasing him, more like he's leading them somewhere, sort of way. I think.
Probably going to the totally normal house with no exterior features that would be remotely interesting.
I told people.
Of course he did. Alright, well. That's fine. I mean, half the town already knows it. It's bound to be leaked at some point.
Yeah. Better for me.
Keep our noses out of it, I suppose. Let the town guard handle it. Yes. Wells can be very dangerous, you know. If you fall in, there's a slim chance of you getting out, depending on how deep and slippery it is. But you know, I've never fallen in a well before, so I wouldn't know.
It sucks.
Really, you've fallen in a well before? What was it like?
I didn't know it was in my way. I just fell in. It was very wet.
Right, you are hard of seeing. That's true.
Oh,
Is that why
can
you
say
fell in the well?
blind. Yeah.
Well, I didn't know if you could see still, but like, you know, are you legally blind or like 100% blind? You know, there's different kinds
I'm
of
legally
blind.
blind. Unless I do this, then I'm not blind.
Oh, that's cool.
I see. So what do
That
you
makes me
see
tired.
in that state? Is it like normal vision?
I still wouldn't know.
Oh, very precise vision if I need to do stuff. But it takes a lot out of me, so I don't use it a lot.
Chilling cold.
Is it like a magical thing? Well, it's probably a magical thing. What else would it be?
Alright, I can see. Make sure CC's not getting too much trouble. Ugh, gotta try and be a spirit parent. It's so difficult. Never be a spirit parent.
Best of luck.
You think he's like...
Has ended. My old feeble frame can now leave the shop once again and not get drenched.
Success.
Don't tempt
They
fate.
went that way,
It
Lieutenant.
could happen again. What are you looking for? Oops. Ah. You're looking for the people that left. They
Ava.
left that way.
Ava, she's over there.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, where the fuck did she go?
Who are you looking for?
They're going the opposite direction now. They're just going in a big circle. What is
No
happening?
running. There's a lot of running happening today.
Lot of strange things today.
I mean, I just came back from the mountains, and there's like a bunch of stuff that happened that I wasn't here for.
Well, welcome back. I don't think we've ever met properly aside from this morning. I'm Fray. Moved in here a little while ago.
Yes, I remember your footsteps. Was never introduced. Hello, Fray. I am Kai. Kai Lei.
Good to meet you formally. Well, since the rain's done, I'm gonna go wander about. Best of luck to you. Oh. Good morning, Miss Sister.
This whole day. You're just soaked.
Ah, I see. You couldn't get out of the rain.
There was a bit more important things than to wait to grab my parasol.
Fair enough. How's it going?
Surprisingly, it was a surprise today. Normally, the lady at least gives me some forewarning about events such as this, but at the moment it seems taken care of.
Did something happen?
Unfortunately, Miss Effie had been taking care of a hive of coin bugs, keeping them safe. But she was trying to keep things secret, as some wanted to exterminate them. It appears Miss Cece had found them by accident and ended up eating their queen.
Yeah, that's...
Which caused quite chaos among them, yes.
I remember...
They went to attempt to find a new one before they would be lost. They could all die without one. But it seems as if, at least for now, they have accepted Miss Effie as a temporary queen.
That's good at least.
So she's going to be taking care of them. She'll most probably need hunters and others to gather food. Mr. Phoenix said he would be able to build something for them.
I remember seeing them run up here earlier today, just absolutely covered in coin bugs, and sort of ended up depositing them into the smithy, much to Mr. Bing's chagrin. Because they eat metal, apparently.
Yes. There's the meat. Generally meat. They just take the appearance of metal.
Oh, okay.
At least from what I've heard. But yes, they went into a frenzy because of their queen. Miss Effie is a bit overwhelmed, as one would be, given such a task suddenly, but she's been taking care of them so far, at least working with the queen too. I'm hoping that at least with everyone knowing that they are here and she's taking care of them, that they will not attempt to harm them again. She's already in mourning for their queen and those that were killed before she had a chance to explain things. It's safe to say she is concerned that there will be no justice, given what happened.
Not many care for bugs.
And to her, that is very much murder. Especially of those who may have been around much longer than many of us.
Oh.
I should at least say that I would explain things to Miss Ava, but she seems to have been running around.
Everyone's running around and dealing with things. Lots of stuff happening. There were a bunch of adventurers, so to say, coming in looking for some sort of, they called them anathema.
Yes, these were the ones that were considering blood rituals or something.
Mr. Bing said that the head they brought looked like some of the creatures he saw when they were fighting elk.
That is concerning. Were things taken care of?
I've not a clue as to what's being handled. I just know that a bunch of them left the town with their weapons drawn, following Blake somewhere.
Yeah, someone else I'll have to speak to on the other matter.
On the bright side,
Good.
there's going to be a expedition in the Vale soon.
Yes, Morris did tell me that. I'll have to try and make some potions soon.
How are you feeling, sister?
It has been a tiring day, but at least for the moment, certain things are under control.
That's good. Do you have the energy in you for a blessing on the new boat?
Perhaps. Allow me to get some incense then.
Sure.
It seems like everybody's in a bit of a scruff today. What happened?
Many things, as far as I'm able to piece together. First there... First there are these adventurers that came into town, the whole big group. Apparently they're hunting some sort of creature called anathema. Creatures? I'm not sure if they're multiple or if there's just one. Bing says...
It had a head.
Bing says based on how the head looked, it's potentially connected to elk. Which is... I wasn't there for... I wasn't there for whenever that was happening, so I don't know how concerned I should be, but he seemed concerned.
If it has to deal with elk's the reason why we're rebuilding.
That's what I've heard. He said the head looked like some of the creatures he fought when they were fighting him.
I really hope it's not elk.
And then there were also apparently some issues with coin bugs, which Effie is having to deal with because she was helping keep things... What's the word? There was a hive they were helping raise, and someone's gone down there and killed its queen. They're having to figure that out.
Okay then.
And then there's a couple other things that I've been told not to spread openly. But people have proceeded to spread openly. So, a lot of things happening. Big day.
Yeah, I can tell. I was doing a little bit of research in the library. I think I saw like one or two of them. But never mind, I was too busy researching.
Apparently they're also taking, like, the group that came into town, apparently they're also wanting to take blood samples from people, which I don't get.
Weird.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't know who they are, so I'm not giving them my blood.
That's fair. I'm gonna get back to the forge. I know, at some point we need to talk. With everything that's going on, it's okay if we move it to another day, but if you are free, a moment would be nice.
I'm free. I knew that you wanted to talk, so.
Right, then let's pull, aside, so I don't waste any more of your day. Thank you for updating me on the information.
Sorry if I
really
missed
hope it's not
some stuff. I don't know all the facts. Best of luck.
Excuse me.
Hello. Yes?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but I was curious if you were still open in your, cafe establishment. I understand if not.
I just had to have a quick conversation real quick, and then I can probably help, but the tavern might be open too. Are you a bit hungry?
I have not eaten all day, but I will go to the tavern. Thank you.
Right. Find me if not, though.
Should have benefit since then.
Right. Let's make our way to the boat.
I always bang my horns on that sign.
Just be careful.
What was her name again? Question mark?
Tell. T-E-L. If it's the person you...
Probably
Usually
don't
your roll at some more.
Smell is gonna smell like gas, but I don't want people puking.
That
Work
body's
on you.
morgue.
Appreciate
It did?
We'll
It
be
did?
back.
Seems quite sturdy. I was admiring the gentle rocking earlier.
It can be quite soothing.
Actually, hold this for a moment. Leaves one for...
I was worried for a moment that the plank was not the sturdiest, like yesterday.
Here, I'll make sure I stand on this end.
May this vessel be swift, but not so swift that it is upended by the waves. May its gentle rocking bring peace to those who find there. Find their fortune upon it. May its blessings for this time be bountiful. And as those on board rest well. In the name of Our Lady of War. other stick here. 1, 3. 1, 2, 3. Drop it. Relaxing gift to the ocean. You've all done very well.
Yeah, I think we can be proud of her.
Indeed.
She's a beautiful ship.
Hmm. The hungry raccoon.
Actually, that is... It may be very useful, since this is supposed to be a fishing boat, yes?
Yes.
Miss Effie may be in need of hunters, but I suppose fish is a type of hunting game, yes?
Yes, depending on your needs, I suppose.
She has quite a large amount of mouths to feed at the moment, so she may need the help if you're willing to give it.
Of course. Any way we can help.
Thank you, Gwen. Either of you can check on her before the night is over. I believe it is time to seek some guidance.
Alright. Well,
Have a good rest.
Do again. Yeah, rest well.
Of course. So, I did tell you what happened. If you see Miss Ava in a moment, could you pass along that information? That group needs to be taken care of.
Which group?
Make certain that people are not Miss Effie's new wards. Make certain that people are not going to become as exterminators here.
Alright. If I
The
see
guard
Ava...
should at least be aware.
If I see Ava, I'll let them know.
Thank you very much, Fray.
Bit of a somber night.
Seems so.
Apparently they're having stew in the tavern tonight. They asked me what I wanted.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. That's really nice because I have a hard time with vegetables. My teeth are very sharp.
Oh, interesting.
Mm.
Yeah.
I don't really have any proper molars.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So vegetables are an absolute pain. But they're soft, so this will be much easier to eat. There's a bloody hair poking me in the face. It slipped out of my fucking ponytail. Blah. Alright. So, friend the flambeau. I'm just gonna talk with a few more. She's gonna talk with a few more people before she gets some food.
I don't know. He has to speak to the mayor.
Shit's fucking haunted, dude. That's fucked up. But I'm happy for you. Congratulations.
Thank you. I mean,
I still haven't
Get over here.
her with the sword.
Yeah, I was gonna say, all this conversation, fantastic.
Oh shit, do I need to be careful? Look.
Oh. No, it's a little sore, but I'm fine.
Alright, then come on here, get it in. It's good to see you,
How have you been?
Oh, I mean, overall, I try my best to stay calm in a lot of stressful situations.
situations. Right now, I'm stable. I'm well. I'm good. Sally, are you picking up too many lanterns?
Yeah, it was too many
Careful,
lanterns.
some of the rings might be a little loose. Stay careful, dear.
Yeah, they were a little loose. I got like 4 of them. I'm sorry. Thank you, Vic.
You'll be fine.
If you want something to work on to distract yourself, I made upgrades to the new drill, which could potentially work on
If we
your
could
drill.
summon banks from the goddamn ground, we can fucking unhold a house.
Well, that might be good. You sure?
I believe it. I believe it. I'll go get my
Though, has
like we
anyone
did
seen
last time.
Earl tonight?
Oh, I mean, have I seen him? But, no, I think he should be there with the lantern.
Just pardon me 1 second.
Go for it.
I'm gonna be wandering around for a bit. You take care of me.
All means. Again, thank you for the talk.
Hopefully you can take care of
I'll try.
We are trying to unhold a house. We were like,
How's everything going with you, though? I understand. How's your sister? Is she in the tavern?
we need to unhold a house. Do you know anything about unholding a house?
I only know things about hauntings.
Approached Lily.
Damn, other way around. We need to unhold it.
I know.
Reverse haunting. We're getting rid of the
Reverse haunting. What's haunting backwards? I-G-N-I-T.
I would suggest no one outside of the council should be there.
U-A-H. Whatever
I know
that
about
is.
it, so I can, but and Sally. Anyone else is
Probably involves stuff I don't want to be involved in.
Some of the stuff.
Spirit varnish and the like.
If it's regarding what I
really
mentioned,
like
found
a
a house.
magic
The house has been bequeathed by the treasurer a house. Unfortunately, it seems to be
just
haunted of some sort. It was on with the dead bodies in it. So we're gonna try and go investigate to see if there's any more paranormal stuff to investigate.
There's a dead body?
Who do you need to
Uh,
go? Getting the council. Everyone.
It's been dealt with, don't worry.
Because we need kicks to have a house.
Long deceased.
Safe being in the
The
house.
dealing of the body is... I see. Never mind.
Save. It's just not to my liking, and it's about to fall apart. I don't want it to follow my head.
Busy. When do we want this?
There's also that too.
10 minutes? 15 minutes?
I am aware there's a matter of anathemas.
What is going on? Why are we going to the council room?
Heard of it.
Am I mistaken?
I don't know if they're related. I don't.
Okay.
I've only heard hearsay.
No better time than right now, because if
I don't relate them to the dead body. I mean them to the matters of the town's uncomfortable aesthetic. Of course, that is my theory as to why they are all tense. But
I think that's.
I will not add to their concerns.
It's another dangerous creature potentially around, so everyone's a bit worried. I'm hoping
I
it's
see.
nothing. And there's nothing here, but you never know.
Is this town dangerous?
From what I hear occasionally, it's everywhere is dangerous if you wait long enough.
I did not used to wait. I normally roam, so I could stay away from the danger. I am unsure of my next actions, if I should leave or stay. I will ponder this. Thank you for the conversation.
Thank you. Best of luck with deciding what to do.
You dare to find out?
I dare to question.
That wasn't a question, that was an order.
Oh. You have authority over me.
No. I don't. It's an order that I'm giving you specifically as an advice.
Well, you should frame it as advice or suggestion rather than orders.
know where Blake is. What you did. No. Oh wait, no, Blake. He's in the councilman. He's having a meeting.
Finish what they're doing.
Business. They're about to have a council meeting.
Here?
No, but in the actual town hall, in the council chambers.
I'll join you in a minute. I know that. It's not only spirits who got problems. I know you.
They seem to be on their species today. So I'm keeping an eye on people.
Try to be, will not give up on you.
Important.
Right.
Best of luck. See you then. It's definitely out of my field.
Barrett thinks early on.
Rolling with confidence and you'll be able to handle that quite well.
Shown that
Wish you the best. Shouldn't be afraid to take a break.
more than just.
Probably intends to climb the coals any trouble in the future.
What gun did you for the sake of you?
Oi, Sally!
No.
I hope so.
I'll try to stop you.
Alright, well, I'll leave you to it.
Blinked a few times.
Yep, he was.
Okay. I'll wait for Eva.
Materials.
I'll just want to out.
Planning on building in the near future.
Will they have to wait till after the meeting? I assume there's a meeting.
What are you two talking about? I have something that I will let you know.
Wait till later.
Really? You're in the business of homemaking as well? Well, how about that?
Friends in the family.
Oh yes, feel free to let me know if you require assistance. I'd be happy to help where I can.
Not that I'm really in the business of it, more of. I think I'm gonna stay.
She passes through.
I mean, I have a tent, but I think it's time for me to slowly start moving and making way to having.
Calm down.
That would be wise, yes. You have been here for some time, as far as I know. It's the next logical step.
I'm good.
And things are going well. Really
good.
That's good.
Really
You're starting to care about the town more instead of just working.
I've always
Seems
cared
like
about the
you're
town,
really not a fan.
but
Fuck the bees. Fucking anathema are still here.
had a conversation. It quelled some of a few concerns I had. Oh, I guess they're now replaced on whatever's happening today. That I've been so,
They did?
I guess, privileged to have missed.
What, finding anathema?
They did find it?
Sorry if I caused you undue worry.
But they didn't do anything?
None more than
At least
what
so far,
I receive
no.
on the
I'll
daily.
have to see tomorrow if they're still around. If there's anything happening with that.
After all, you can't go a
That's
day
good
in
to hear,
Bayside
though.
without somebody getting hurt.
Regardless.
Wouldn't be Leafside if someone wasn't in dire need of something or other every day.
My point.
Do me a favor one day, just
Well,
say
do not let me
something.
keep you. I may head into the tavern for a little bit tonight, but I'm going to grab a drink.
Sure. I was planning to do the same myself at some point, but might be sooner than later considering everyone's running about
Blake,
hunting
I'm not
ghosts
gonna run
and
around
whatnot.
for 20 minutes. Where are you?
They might be inside in the meeting. currently.
Weren't there.
I'm gonna go grab a drink while this iron heats up.
Do we know
did
if
you need
it's...
anything?
I don't know, I was just, I was originally over there waiting to speak with Miss Eva, since I have a message from Miss Sesta. But she had to go to sleep because long day for her. So I figured I'd deliver, but it seems she's been stolen off by this meeting, so now I'm over here.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be a while before you see the lieutenant again.
Is it just a meeting between the council, or is it going to be like a hey everyone pile in sort of meeting?
Council and guard, as far as I know.
All right.
I believe it is only council as Earl is currently amongst them.
I'll probably go eat some food then. They're apparently making.
To the tavern? Yes.
They're apparently making stew tonight.
Ooh, what kind of stew?
I've not a clue. Something with vegetables.
Well,
Miss.
isn't that most stews?
Runa was asking me to like what I'd like on the menu. And I first suggested lamb, but apparently we're a bit short on meat. So we decided on stewed vegetables, since they're a bit easier for me to chew.
Sure. Wonder if they've ever tried roast before. Stew is good and all, but roasted vegetables. Whoa.
I don't think I've had a roast since I was a child. That'd be nice.
It's quite
Thank
good.
you.
It's due. I want to try it.
Of course, anything you want to put in front of me, I'm pretty much want to eat almost anything, so it's all good.
Okay. I heard you need something warm, so I think that's perfect. That's healthy for you. Lots of vegetables in there.
Go ahead, should be fine, love, thank you.
I'll cover
Good to
tonight,
have you
Brendan,
as
as well.
well. Come
Don't
on,
worry
get the
about the bill.
customers
Get
in,
what you
get
want.
yourself treated.
Hello.
Alright. Hello. So
like-
I guess I'll help you first.
Yes, I'd love to have some of that stew.
Good spices.
Oh, of course. Alright. I'll be right back with it.
That's good. It's very good. Like the stew. Can only recommend it today.
I heard it's vegetable based. Is that true?
I mean, some of the broth might be is rabbit stew.
Oh, rabbit stew.
It's rabbit stew.
It's got a lot of vegetables in it, though.
There are, yes.
That's
We have
true.
carrots, potatoes, there's mushrooms. A lot of stuff I basically find in the local area. That's good to hear.
Sounds delightful.
Yes. Alright.
How much?
And that will be 6 copper.
Here's 7.
Oh, thank you. Do you want something to drink while you know? You're eating before
Can I have
someone else, the next person?
Can I have a thing of water?
Of course. Just give me a moment.
Thank you.
What do you have on tap currently that's the special for the day? You have any deals for that, or is it just whatever is available?
Here you go.
Thank you.
And that'll be 2 copper.
Do we have
You are.
any specials for ale or anything?
Yeah, thank you very much.
I mean, depends. Oh man, depends what you want. You want something to take the throat off? You want something more fancy and like like a wine or something? Maybe something like a brandy, a whiskey, anything like that. What do you feel like?
Do you have any mead equivalents?
Mead? I think we should.
I mean, if not, the wine would do just fine, but
I could look for a mead in the cellar if you don't mind. Should be having something there.
Okay.
For me, any sort of
Alright.
tea.
A tea? Sure. Okay, I'll be right back.
Careful, don't want to knock you over, don't want to step on your tail.
I need to stay focused today, so no drinking.
you go.
But it's fun.
Not allowed to get soft today.
Should really be asking if I'm allowed to be soft any day. However, some days are needed.
Mm. Just so long as you aren't overworking yourself, like when we were mining that one time, you kept like having to fly up and down the cave.
Yeah.
There you go. Some mead for you when it comes to it. Should be about runs you about 5 copper.
Sure. There you are, Bing. Thank you. I appreciate it.
No, appreciate. Pleasure's all mine. By all means, do enjoy the drink.
Will do.
Well.
How'd your lesson with Sable go, Mr. Bing?
Oh, I mean, lad's making good progress. I mean, for somebody who has never really done a lot of blacksmithing before, the smelting aspect of everything was quite rapid and quite quick. Quick to listen to what I'm able to say, and it's actually not someone who... Some people might get a little bit too ambitious. They might try to be like, oh, I can do this faster, I can skip some lines here. Next thing you know, they got themselves covered in copper in itself, but lad's been doing good, by all means. I'd say he's making good progress for his first lesson. Over the next couple of days, if you want to continue, we can go on to that. Maybe I can teach you how to do the crown for the ring you made.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, absolutely. By the end of it, we're going to make sure that you have a fully crafted jewel ring for yourself.
Oh, I just remembered. I'll be right back.
Go for it, my lady. It's all good.
Best of luck.
So is your interest purely in jewelry, or are you planning on moving towards smithy?
Here you go.
So
That's
and
some
sort of-
green tea for you here.
I thank you. How much do I owe you?
And that would be 2 copper, please. Thank you.
Ask, I guess.
So you got his drink?
Is
Alright,
jewelry
wonderful.
your only passion, or would you outbranch into weaponry, maybe armor?
Probably outbranching the
you-
weaponry and
do you
armor.
still have
Right
any more
now,
of the stew
I'm just
available?
trying to get
Oh, most definitely. Would you like one?
I would
Oh,
love
some.
a bowl. Yes,
quite a few
please.
things.
It's really good.
Kind of learning how
Thank you kindly.
cooking and stuff works with a
I sure hope so. It sounds good.
A little bit of a man for everything. I can respect that.
It just, I like getting knowledge.
Besides, it's being sold up the Leafside Tavern. Everything sold here is good.
Instructions into
If it wasn't.
artifice, I will gladly be an open ear and a mouth to teach. It's a complicated sort, but I think it'll be fun. Well, I'm off. I have to go work on the drill. If you want to swing by, so that
Here you go.
I
sir.
can look at
Already?
anything,
Here's
please
a
do.
You haven't even sat down. Oh, sorry.
bowl of rabbit stew for you. And
Sorry
that'll be 6
if I
copper,
damaged it
please.
the last time I used it. There was a cave in. I had to
There you are.
get that to work.
Thank you very
I
much.
took a look at it. Everything works fine. The only thing
Ah,
I want
good.
to do is to improve it, make it a little bit easier to use.
Alright. That's good to hear. I was worried for a
You haven't even
moment.
sat down yet. Why are you trying to go work on the drill? You have all night. Come on now. Juniper.
Anyway.
Junie. Don't you bastard.
Workaholic, maybe. I'm guessing.
Yeah, indeed.
I swear
No one to stop the poor man.
like, a majority of people that work in the forge seem to be workaholics. Like Vincent's like that as well.
Yeah, we tend to be. We tend to be. But I mean, it's kind of what happens when you try to run the town together. I mean, sure, I might be the man for everything when it comes to blacksmithing, but Vincent's been doing pretty well taking over the armoring business with his whole artificer type thing. Junior has been doing well.
Oh, squeezes my big ass.
Shit. Oh, hey there.
Oh. Are you doing okay, sis?
You're fine.
Okay?
Cut gems.
Right. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Right, fine work as always. Thank you so much, dear. I'll be sure to make sure that if we do sell some stuff when it comes to the weapons, I'll be sure to get like a good 5% cut of everything.
That he's assisted in making have been
I'll drink to that.
Good.
nothing but beneficial for the town. But
I don't either, but...
to what end? You know, he's not going to be around forever, and all he's doing is decreasing his lifespan.
Running around or whatever.
Yeah.
I understand he takes part in his work. It's just, it
It
pains me to see a man work that hard and
adventurers,
not even have a chance to see the fruits of his
we're
labor.
looking for. There's a whole
Can
big
only
fuss
imagine.
about it. Yeah, they had
That's
they
fair.
said they turn off the head. Yes, that's what Monday's referring to.
Allegedly, it just fuels him further. I mean, I
Yes,
can't
that's what they were
comprehend
saying.
that. I mean, I understand hard work, but
That's why they were trying to test out everybody.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
More power to him. I shouldn't be the one to judge. I just worry about his well-being is all.
Ah, fantastic. That's gonna be a headache.
And again, if any of us are gonna get anywhere in this world, we've got to have a few people willing to
take the extra hours
for everyone. Indeed.
Oh, fuck.
Inspiring, really. Motivating.
Hug?
Do you want a hug?
Have you ever talked to Juniper about his
Wanna make it a
hours
group
and
hug?
whether he should cut back some or not? Or was that more of a Vincent
have, actually.
conversation with him?
I have had a conversation with him about his with ours. The problem is just the fact that Junie is Junie.
You're fine.
As much as I want to try to help this lad by at least making it more comfortable for him, so he might be at least a little bit done quicker, have things more prepared for himself, so there's less stress onto him. You cannot do what you want. If he's working on it, he's got his mindset. He's about as stubborn as me and Vince, you know.
Fair enough.
What? You really just come in here and walk out?
I think
Who is it?
Asmira said it the best. We should probably put on a little bit of a tax to itself, where as soon as you step into the step into the tavern, you should be paying a copper in that sense.
Who was it? Who was it?
Did you have a dine and dash or something?
I'm getting them too.
No, but it's always a little bit. No, it's always.
her adopted son.
What? Do you mean
Oh,
adopted son?
Taryn. Oh, fuck, well, I need to go there anyways. I might be going into the sewers. I'll be back for the later shift.
Oh.
I didn't know how I was adopted.
I don't know.
It's a joke.
He's stubborn like a child, that's for
ironic.
sure.
Where are you going in the sewers?
I'll drink to that.
Are they in the sewers again?
She's doing what over him?
She's fussing over him like a child. He won't take care of himself.
I hasn't this tend to be that person, but I mean, he's about as much of a stubborn prick as I am, so I can't really, throw him rocks while you sit in the glass house, that whole thing.
Yeah, but you have a fiance to take care of you.
Can I help you, sir? You, not seen you before here. Welcome. Can we help you?
Yes, I was looking for food. I had not eaten today.
Oh, you're at the right place. You're at the right place.
Save for a sandwich.
You want to do that Monday, or should I? You just relax yourself a bit.
Sure. I can get it. Well, do you want a bowl of stew?
Sure. How much will that cost?
6 copper, I think is what Aruna said.
I was charged 6 copper, yes. That sounds correct.
Okay.
Will this
I'm not sure
suffice?
what else she made. I think so.
It should be 6.
Right. Oh, I mean, you're definitely an interesting fella. I mean, never really seen one of, the whole cut in the middle, black and white, do you have to say?
I'm not...
You're human. Or,
Sorry. I don't believe so.
Bowl of soup.
Huh.
Or stew.
Thank you.
You don't say you don't believe so. Do you know?
No.
Oh, I mean,
Are you a spirit?
No, I awoken as a, well, I don't really remember after awaking. I woke on a pile of corpses. And I've just existed since then.
Right.
So,
okay. Well, I mean, I see it from this side. So far, you seem to be an interesting individual and don't seem to cause any trouble. As long as that stays that way, feel free to stay and leave side. Feel free to stay here, make yourself comfortable and everything. Is anything I can help with? Lovely to meet you. Name's Bing, head forge master. You need any sort of crafting or anything of the like, so gladly be willing to provide aid.
I am Zia. Zia.
Zia. Is one Zia enough, or should I be using both?
One is enough.
Of course, yeah. By all means. Welcome to Leafside. I mean, I will say that with due respect, you're a strange-looking individual, but by all means, it's welcome side at least. I mean, definitely looks more colourful, despite the fact it's being monochrome.
I've come across towns and they are less accepting of my abnormalities, so it is a nice change of pace.
Believe me, as an ogre, I understand. I get it. I get it.
This is abnormalities galore here. Trust me.
Yep. That tends to be the thing. So I'll see it from this side. Even if you might be abnormal, as long as you don't cause a headache, as long as you're willing to cooperate, you should be fine.
Grab here.
Yes, feel free.
I will do my best to be agreeable. I am, though, still grappling under a decision of mine. At the revelation of the...
Ogres at Godry, staying out of trouble, I presume.
Anthemus.
Anathema.
That is
I woke up late, so
yes.
most of the action
They are of great
missed
danger.
me, though
I've done much study
I
upon
did
them.
catch that
They are hard to decipher, especially in this town.
newcomer situation with the...
Precisely. And with this town as diverse as it
Anab,
is,
meth,
it
whatever.
makes detection and
What
identification
did happen on that front? I
even
didn't really
more so
catch much
difficult.
of the details.
So
All
I'm
I
not
know
sure
is
if
that
I
they're
should
from a
just
kingdom
remain
and they
in
brought
such
something
dangerous
on
area.
with them, or they're taking something with them when they leave. I'm not entirely
How much do you know about them?
So they came in
only as much as has been
looking
documented
for
that they are
specific
beasts of the void.
creatures. They were
kill
doing blood
indiscriminately
tests to see
without
if
mercy.
those
They
creatures
merge
are
with
around.
towns and blend in,
And
become
some
one of them.
the
And
coming into the tomb
are
and doing blood tests
quite difficult
immediately.
to
that's
decipher
kind of-
between most peoples.
especially
when-
without
excuse me,
authority. Much.
when those
they
peoples
had
are
they
variable
apparently
in
had
their
some sort of
expression
paper
and personality.
with them that
I can safely say with your knowledge, depending on who you might talk to,
they thought
might be very beneficial for you in the next
gave
couple of
them
days to
permission
be
to
here.
do so.
So, pretty sure if you do
But-
have an insight on the anathema,
But
I'm pretty sure you can
apparently
change a lot of
that is
minds.
no more than a
Might be
travel
beneficial for that,
permission
in my
paper
opinion.
from
I
local
can try and
authorities
exact
of
more
theirs.
research beyond what I've skimmed upon.
And what
If I
region
find
did they
anything
hail
further,
from
I can
again?
relay it
Were they
to
from Erin
those
or
in
from
charge.
somewhere
I
else?
never caught that actually.
it'd be beneficial.
I don't know.
Honestly, would.
I didn't recognize their garb.
Of course.
I wasn't sure if they were from
Me neither.
downtown or...
I zoned out
somewhere
really
else.
hard. What are we talking about?
Hi, Derry.
I assume this is a tavern.
Hello, have you been helped?
The individuals, the guests that came into town today, we're trying to figure out why they're here and where they're from.
And drink. Also, if you have a place to stay, you should still have a couple rooms upstairs.
Is there any info on that?
Thank you. I've been
They did mention where they were from
I was offered to stay
to
with
me, but I'm
Preacher by
drawing a
my
blank on what they said.
Start with an S.
Creature so far has been very cooperative and
Suna?
kind despite his more
Don't tell
unnatural
me Suna.
physique.
No,
So,
I
should be
think
fine
there's
on
a.
the front. He seems like a lovely lad.
Can't remember
But,
the name.
just stay
I just remember that it was very complicated.
I can believe that.
That's
I feel
alright.
myself a little bit
Yeah.
connected on that one as well.
But it'll
too.
probably come to me in a few moments, and I'll yell it out loud.
Towns as well, so I'll get it. Honestly,
Yeah, well, if you think about it, feel free to
How
spit
much
it
do
out.
you?
Mm.
Took
I
up
have an understanding of such
Now watch as I use my
Here you go.
cool streamer
Tribulations
privilege
does bring
to
me comfort.
look through my own
That's
stream.
why I do wish to try and
Definitely
stay
get the
if I can.
impression that people are just all over town today
So,
for whatever
when it
reason.
comes to
Probably
the
for the same
anathema,
reason,
though,
but
you said specifically that
I'm entirely sure
they in
if it's
itself are trouble. Will you
correlated
be
or
trouble with them?
coincidence or
As
who's
in, if they might
killing
see you,
whom
if they get
and
aggressive,
all that
or
jazz.
if you might see
Another
them,
day
you
on
might
the
get
side,
aggressive.
but again,
I have no plans
pretty
to
much
cause
to know
aggression.
why
nor
people
people
want to
at
kill
all.
everyone.
The best bet of safety is to
Fray, can I
remain
get you
in
anything
groups,
else to eat or
in
drink?
public areas,
I
in
actually
places
do have more than
situated
stew in the
where they
back.
strike the most.
I have the
Otto
meat
was
pie
very,
and apple pie if you want any of that.
expressive when it
I
came
might
to
actually try some of that apple pie.
appreciation.
I remember Talia telling me apple pie is really good, and I've not tried it yet.
Three figures
I don't know, in my
Research
opinion, I
and
think
find
it
more
is.
information.
express
Okay.
authority.
I think the best
Are
person you can
you
talk
done
to
so I can
when
take
it
your
comes to
place?
these matters
Yeah, you
is
can.
by how
Thank you, it was wonderful.
Okay.
connected he
Yes.
seems to be
Oh,
to
I'm
these
glad you enjoyed
creatures.
it.
Brash behavior when I confronted
Have a
him
talk
on
with
this.
our guard, Captain Tyrion. I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
he'll
he's
gladly
probably
be taking
not in
any
the
sort of
best of moods
information that you
after
might
that.
have with a very open
Yeah.
palm, since he seems to be so
Best to leave him alone for now, I suppose. Tell him fellow that this should have been more persuasive.
I like a good spar.
Never know what's going through his brain.
You know, like I'm all down. So there is a willingness to allow these creatures into this town, knowing the dangers they pose.
on your sir.
Uncrackable sometimes.
Either anathema or they need
Indeed.
or they are depressed.
As I said, lad, have a conversation with Tyrion.
Yes,
Ask
but
him
there's
about the
that,
anathema.
and then I just
Ask him
finished a
about,
talk with
individual
some other
by the name of
newcomers
Lani.
about
Pretty sure you can have a conversation with him about that.
things,
I shall do so. Is he around
private
currently?
matters of mine.
That I do not know, but if you see him, he should be individual, short brown hair, a little bit more. Actually, no, he's more blackish hair. A little bit more combed over in itself. Usually still in portrayal. I think blue or brown eyes. I'm not entirely
Get some
sure.
use
Tomorrow?
for advice.
Hold on.
If you ask around, I'm pretty sure they can also point towards you, towards him. He's an individual
Here,
that cannot
here
really
you
be
go,
missed.
Fray.
He's
It's
quite
actually a
difficult.
cinnamon apple pie today. Cinnamon sugar, that is.
Thank you. How much for it?
Talk to a second
And
in
there'll
command,
also be 6
she
copper.
is, Lieutenant Eva.
There you are.
She is
Cinnamon apple
Thank you very
pie?
much.
What? I didn't know they
Big
sold
two-handed
pie.
sword.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, talk to her.
So,
she'll probably
I've never had apple pie
and
before.
pies.
Alright.
You've never had apple pie before?
No.
Say psych right now.
No, I'm serious.
Enjoy your meal while you're out.
Unbelievable. Well, you're in for a treat.
I'll return the call once I am finished.
That is the request.
I've not actually had a lot of sweets.
A lot of,
Absolutely.
Oh, it's
I know
good.
that a lot of regions around Suna do apple pies differently.
This is really good.
This one is even more
Say,
different
did you want anything?
than those.
You're just sitting there
I'll try some of this.
Like I'm used to
Okay, the stew?
apple
Sure.
pies being
If you don't mind me,
a
Monday.
bit of cake at the
Put a little bit of
bottom,
milk,
then
right?
the filling is all apple.
Alright, you take
In
care of yourself.
various forms, usually it's roasted
You
apples,
take care too.
and then you have a cranberry on
And if
top.
anything does happen, never be afraid to run from me.
Either of you, well, you
I'll try
probably
to be
haven't
there.
since you. Well, you might have.
Mm.
Have either of you had like mock apple pie before, where like the cook makes like a pie but uses like substitutes the apples with like salt crackers, but they taste exactly the same. Like you
What?
can't tell it's made out of salt crackers. It just tastes like apple pie.
I've not had that, but I think I've heard of it.
It's so weird.
Getting
How do you have salt crackers that
Whoa.
end up tasting like apples? What?
it's probably something you trick the tongue into thinking that you're eating an apple in some way. Yes. Yeah, I haven't had a lot of sweets. I was quite poor growing up, so getting fresh fruits was kind of difficult.
I see,
And
I
then
see.
once you're in the military, it's mostly just rations and food to keep you healthy and working.
Indeed, indeed.
Mm.
My dad used to
I don't mean
enjoy
to
all the
break
time.
away so suddenly, but I need to participate in some divine intervention. I will be back at some point. We'll see. Good having dinner and drinks, though. I'll see you two around. Have a good one.
Best of luck on your
See you
intervention.
around.
To be perfectly honest, with the kind of
What's
read I
required
have on a
that
lot of
day?
people in this town, that could describe a number of people, so that doesn't really narrow it down. A lot of these people need therapy. I'm going to be quite honest.
They are either anathema or they need,
Really good.
or they are depressed. One of the two. And you know, we can only defeat
That does look very different to what I'm used to.
What does? The pie?
The pie, It's kind of like a chessboard pattern, I guess.
Mm.
What I can tell.
I think if it
Whereas the one I'm used to is very just whatever crumble on top.
It looks like
the crumble is usually my favorite part, actually.
it's a bit like a weaved basket, but with dough, I guess.
Have a good night.
Good night. Yes, that sort of a look. Yes, I'm just not used to that, I suppose.
Mm. I am loving this. Oh, this is really good.
Alright. Well,
Hi,
are you
Marshall.
strapped
There's
for? Oh, are you strapped? You sure you're okay with giving me 6 copper?
Yeah.
Because I don't know what you're doing.
You know, you ever been... Sorry, this is gonna be very off topic, but have you ever tried to find a solution to a problem for a year and suddenly the answer just appears in front of you?
Not personally, no, but I think I understand the feeling. Have you gotten a solution for something that you were looking into?
It's more like the first step of a solution. It's someone who can help me with something relating to me, finally.
Mm.
There was another individual once upon like months ago, but they're not around anymore. But there's someone else who can help me with that now, and I'm very glad.
If I may ask, what is it you need help with?
It's... I'll put it bluntly, it's my vampirism issues.
Oh? Oh?
How are you doing?
I'm okay, but there's some stuff I have to take care of at home.
There's
so
someone who's
when
arrived into town that can,
Oliver
well, knows about it.
I guess.
And can help me
I'll
in
have to
a
take off too.
good way with that.
Do the same after
That's good to hear.
eating.
I don't know much about vampirism, but I wish you luck in figuring it out.
Thank you.
Super delicious, as always.
I might just go take the toilet for a second. I'll be back within a minute. I finish this drink once I'm at it. I'll be back.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
I'm loving this pie. This is really good.
Oh, I'm happy you think so.
Mm.
And if you were to ever want like a whole pie to yourself, I can make you a pie.
That's very
Whether
tempting.
You prefer to, like, I can do so in the future if you want to. It costs a little bit more than 6 copper, though, but, I mean, if you wanted to, that's something I could do for you. Like, no one ever asks for a whole pie because you can only eat so much, but I feel like you could probably appreciate a whole pie on your own.
No, I could eat a horse if I wanted to.
You know, I believe it.
Maybe some other time though. I'm a bit lighter on money right now since I've had to pay to get some of my armor repaired.
Oh yeah, it was just something I'm saying you can do in the future if you want, not like
Yeah.
time. I didn't expect that.
I'll keep it in mind though.
Alright.
It's done. Just clean off this plate for you.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'll just take the glass then.
I've never actually had apple pie before. I'm not sure if I said that earlier.
Really? Oh my gosh.
Fruits were expensive when I was a kid, and then in the military, it's not really part of standard rations.
Okay, I can see that.
I've been getting to try Sorry. I've been getting to try a whole lot of sweets since I came into town. Which I've been very much enjoying.
Well, you'll try oh, wonderful. You'll definitely try a wide variety as long as I have the ingredients to make things. Oh, alright. I'm glad you enjoyed it, by the way, again. I suppose.
Yeah, definitely delicious.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Finished mine
Are
off.
you done too?
Yeah.
Oh, alright.
That was very good. Thank you.
Oh, wonderful. You're very welcome. Also glad you enjoyed the meal.
Back's all crunchy. I keep falling asleep while sitting up because I'm watching the door.
Oh, right. Oh.
No,
if you're on watch, I guess it'd be hard.
Normally I'm good about staying awake, but it's so bloody comfy in that temple. I keep falling asleep.
Oh, well, it's good to know you're comfortable, but not good that you're falling asleep on watch.
It's not too much of an issue because normally Blake shows up and they just straight up don't sleep apparently.
Oh, right. He did tell me his story. It's a bit of an odd one. I mean, that works out well if you're like, oh, you have to stay up all night, but
I prefer to at least
can't imagine not sleeping.
Stay awake for some amount so he's not just sitting alone in the dark. And if anything does jump, then that's 2 people that are awake and ready.
Yeah. Right. Are you gonna retire, or do you have other things to do tonight?
Probably not retire just yet. I need to see if I can deliver a message for Miss Hesta to Miss Eva.
Okay.
But they kind of got taken by that town council meeting. So I'm starting to get the feeling I might not get my chance.
Okay.
To wait till tomorrow maybe.
Oh.
But
right.
try one more time.
Okay. Well, on the off chance I don't see you before I retire myself, I'll wish you a good night and take care and stay safe. All right.
Stay safe yourself.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Same to you, my tongue is not behaving. You stay safe as well, Sable.
Alright. I believe that I'm going to be closing up. I feel like a whole lot of people probably took off for the night. Maybe not to go to bed, but I know that Haddon at least was going on a journey to sewers, I heard? I think he took quite a few people with him. He claimed he wasn't going alone. So I'm concerned about him.
I'm
But
hoping
hopefully whoever he has with him will be good. Mm-hmm.
I heard from Miss Sesta that apparently a hive that Miss Effie was taking care of got disturbed and someone killed its queen. So I'm hoping they don't mess with that.
Oh gosh, I heard that they were looking for something with the queen earlier today. I don't know how that went. So maybe that's the same thing? But I don't know. Well, hopefully everyone that's heading out to do whatever's happening out there is gonna take care and stay safe as well.
Hopefully. That's actually what I need to tell Miss Eva about. Since Sister wanted me to pass along the information of what happened.
Okay. Alright.
From...
And good luck with them.
From what I understand, I don't think it was Hattern in them that did that. I think it was the that cat spirit. They accidentally stumbled upon it and killed the queen. And then got jumped by all the coin bugs. Yeah, that's them.
There's a
Yeah,
new
and
spirit
then they
in
ran out
town.
around town.
Yeah. That's how they spread it, I guess. Because there were like coin bugs all over the place at one point. If it seemed like it.
Yeah. They were all rightfully pissed because they just murdered their queen.
Well then that makes sense. Oh gosh, now I got a bit more of a complete picture there.
Yeah. Hopefully it'll be alright. I know Miss Effie was very worried about them.
No, that makes sense. Okay. Goodness. Since Cece's always going into trouble.
Don't think it's open, isn't it?
Unfortunately, I'm about to close up for the night, sadly. I could get you something really quick if you wanted. Is there anything you want I can get for you?
It was just gonna be a drink.
Okay, well,
Gonna have a long night. Something to calm the nerves, I would say.
Calm the nerves? Okay, so you're looking for something alcoholic? Okay.
Good thing I was
I'm surprised that your sister's not here.
Yeah, not sure where she ended up being. Monday retired for
about the sewers as well. Maybe she's with
I believe
Hattern?
a couple of people in town are heading out with Hattern to go investigate some potential ruins, and I think she might have gone with him because I left her with him, essentially.
I see.
So she's probably there.
I'm gonna have a fun night tonight, I can tell you that.
Oh, yes.
Medical guard duty.
Oh.
We had someone practically dislocate their neck.
Oh.
Purposely.
How?
They just did it themselves.
Who got their neck dislocated? Like, that's
Luna.
Here's a cup of coconut liqueur. I think at least it's pretty sweet coming.
And there's the
okay. Thank you very much.
silver.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
surprised that didn't. That's surprising. That. Ooh.
Yeah.
I could kill someone really easily. You don't do it right.
Yeah, that or like basically cripple them. We'll be in like a chair.
Wait, what's crippling who?
Apparently, someone dislocated Miss Luna's neck.
Whoa. I would have thought that would have crippled someone too.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It must not be
I-
human.
Hmm. I'm assuming by the fact that they're saying dislocate rather than killed, I assume they're at
broken.
least fine.
Right. Okay, probably sprained. Alright, I'm walking outside here.
Hmm.
Okay, well, I am going to retire and head home for the night, at least not go to bed right away, but
Have a good rest.
I will be taking off. You as well, okay? Whenever you get to, well, rest, because it sounds like you have a little bit to do before you head in.
I'll peek around, see if I can catch them. If not, I'll just head to bed.
Alright. We'll
Stay
take
safe.
I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, you as well.
You as well.
Stay safe.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there they go.
Alright, let's see if we can find Eva. If not, I'm gonna escape. Honestly, I'm happy to just go. I know Fray wants to check. Yeah, she'll just do a curse little glance inside. She's not gonna intrude on any meetings though. Good morning, or good evening. Can't say good morrow, it's not in the morning. Just wondering if you've seen Miss Eva around.
Wouldn't doubt that she's upstairs talking in the big spooky meeting about all the anathema nonsense.
I probably won't bother them then. I'll let them know tomorrow. Sesta wanted me to spread along that information about the hive I was talking about earlier. They would have done it themselves, but they were far too tired. It's kind of sinning not to go to the rest when you're tired for them.
Is the hive the one in the sewers?
To my knowledge, yes.
I think that they're down there right now, some people. Not Eva, but some people.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I'm just hoping that they don't make the situation worse, because I know Miss Effie was very worried about it. But if they're still having their big meeting, I'll... Did you forget?
If they're looking for them. Forget what?
I assume you were waiting for Blake. And he just ran out?
No, Zia was here, and he started running around in circles, and I think he got stuck, so... I believe that they're trying to have a meeting with the guards. I don't know, man.
Yeah. I'll probably just let them have their meeting and go to rest then. And I can let them know in the morning.
Yes, I'm also trying to decide if it is time for me to also rest. Or eavesdrop. Sometimes I want to eavesdrop.
I would eavesdrop, but my boots are far too clunky. Hear me from a mile away. Best of luck to you.
Are you sleeping at the temple?
I will be.
Stay safe.
Same to you. If you need anything, let me know.
Healers. Need help. Need help. Need help.
Okay. Spread out. I knew they were just here. I know I saw Miss Ayla inside somewhere. I think she does healing? I don't know.
Need move. Our stranger's still here.
Who is still here?
Our stranger's still here. Looking for others, for not the Flayos.
I don't know.
Need help. Need medical
Here,
help.
I'll help you look.
What's wrong?
Oh, perfect.
Clinic. Something happening. Need help.
In that clinic?
Yes, clinic. Only clinic. Need more? None, just you. Need others, maybe.
No idea. Where'd you see it at the clinic?
They need healers there. Do you know anyone around who might still be up?
The people who I knew just went to the clinic, so... Any idea who's hurt?
Not a clue. Just Effie running around, panicked, looking for healers, so I figure probably urgent.
I'll go in there and see if the people that I'm looking for are in there, but, like, I can't help. Be right back.
Yeah, I'll run around and see if I can find anyone, send them over. Bugger me. I'm not leaving the town. Sister's asleep. Who else can heal? Who can heal? Who can heal? I was inside the building. I don't think Fray would hear them inside. As it turns out, everyone's asleep.
What?
I couldn't find anyone. It seems like everyone's gone to sleep, unless they're, like, inside at all.
Gone to sleep or having an adventure somewhere.
I heard like a bunch of people went down to the sewers.
Shit, that's probably where the people we want are.
Technology tinks we really are. Poisons your blood.
How to get
your
there.
essence.
Take a look, I guess. Just for any of the gods, you know.
I know a bunch of people are also in a meeting.
Upstairs?
Not a clue. I just know that there is one. Town council
Probably
thing.
the meeting that I was told to go to, and then like I said no, and I can't believe they're still going. Oh god, that's probably where the people I need are.
Yeah,
Fabulous.
I'm going to go check at the clinic. I'm going to ask if they
Right.
still need more people, and if they do, I'm going to go barge in that meeting. Sucks if they get mad at me.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Thank you.
It's all a pleasant feeling.
Yes. Do we know where she
Uh,
was before this happened?
Do you need more doctors still, or
It's hard to say.
Has she calmed down now? She's not moving around?
No, she's not moving around, but the thingies are still happening.
Maybe find Amaris?
what do they look like? I'm drawing a blank.
Green hair. They have a brown dress and they have antlers with.
Oh yes.
On it. They usually walk around with a gun.
I'll see if I can find them. All right, I'll be back.
Thank you. Something seems to
No
have
worries.
some sort of temper.
Out of character, I know where Amaris is. I heard them through the wall, but I don't know if Fray did, which is the issue. But
I'll make sure this gets to Tyrion.
it seems like things have calmed down a bit. They said that they want to find Amaris specifically, though, if you know where they are.
Probably do. I think I got to go that way anyway, so I can inform her if you'd like.
Sure. That's perfect.
Alright. Sounds good.
So good evening.
Alright then.
I shall rest for the night, seeing as how I won't be
Alright.
hunting anyway.
Fair enough. Alright then. Oh, there's Gwyn. Maybe the meeting's done. Hey Gwyn. Was there a meeting going on and is it over now?
It is.
Right.
Hello?
Okay. I gotta find Tyrion. Was he up there?
He was, yes.
Right. Off I go. I'll get caught up on it later.
Farewell, Magistrates.
Do you know if
Good night, Fray.
have a good one. Do you know if Miss Amaris was up there? There was a slight medical emergency. The doctors were specifically requesting them.
She was called away for a medical emergency during the meeting. I would assume she's in the clinic.
All right. Well, she wasn't when I looked. Maybe she got called away again. If she wasn't there, then.
Anything to report?
Sure, maybe. The important bit is we won't have to be worrying about her, Sally. Won't have to worry about her doing her regular business around town. I'm not talking the potatoes and parsley part of the business. Parsnips? Parsnips? I forget. Yeah, a deal has been struck. Not by me. We'll see how it goes.
Okay.
Either way, that letter was from her to you.
I understand. We just finished up a meeting upstairs in regards to the current situation.
Anathema. Blah blah blah.
We will need to
Blood.
discuss those details with you and the mayor at your nearest convenience.
Is the mayor around? Is the mayor
No,
actually around?
not at the moment.
Fuck's sake, I need keys to the place. Come on.
In the meantime,
Bring it out.
I need to go and have a conversation with a few. Good to see you.
I was wondering if Miss Ava is available. Miss Sesta wanted to pass along a message, but they had to go to bed.
Go for it, Ava.
Sure.
I'll be back in a
Wanna
minute.
get somebody, like,
Basically, they wanted me to make sure that you were informed on stuff that happened with a certain coin bug hive in the sewers. So the guards knew. Basically, Miss Effie was raising that, and some people went and killed its queen. So now they're all in disarray and might need more food. I don't know all the details. I don't know everything. They just want to make sure the guards were informed about it.
I
but
see.
Yes.
Okay.
Coinbug hive in the sewers. Queen died. Bad things. Miss Effie is very worried about it. I think that's everything.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes. Sorry to drag you away.
It's fine.
Alright, where the hell did I go?
Friends is a really thing to properly know.
Good evening.
Well, good evening. Pardon me.
Do you know how things are going in there?
I'm not too sure. I didn't stay long, but it seems like going well. They don't seem like they're
Alright, that's good.
hectic. Which may be
They
good.
They asked me to see if I could find Miss Amaris, and I'm not sure where they are, so I figured I'd come back and check if they knew where they went.
Oh. Yes,
they weren't
I'm
in the town
wondering
meeting.
that as well. That we finished.
Yeah,
They shouldn't be in the town meeting.
they weren't there, is what I was saying. So,
Oh.
need to track them down.
Actually, there's no red whatsoever.
No, again, they weren't at the town meeting, but they said they came here during it. Do you know where they went after? Oh, I didn't have to do anything. Perfect. I was looking for you for them, but good. Alright, problem solved.
Logor, can you... Yes, what's up?
She points at the ceiling, and on the ceiling is black ichor.
It is stained it.
She spat it up.
Projectile vomit style black ichor.
You can see it's all stained on her face as well. From her tears and stuff like that.
Well, we'll have to check it out for corrosion.
Something's
Yes,
trying to
corrosive.
It's
She points out the pit
basically
marks on her
swallowing
keratin.
what's left of Luna.
Over here.
Maybe I can drain it.
Maybe. The situation is just...
I'm not able to give her anymore, or she doesn't seem to take it at least, but whatever it is, it's becoming stronger, it's becoming more encompassing, it's poisoning her. I don't... If I can exhaust it, maybe at least both of them will be exhausted before at least she's fully encompassed by whatever it is.
It's worth a shot. Has there
How
been
to
any
exhaust?
other changes? Has there been any other changes physiologically to her aside from the projectile vomit?
If you feel her skin, you can feel like actual things moving underneath. It's...
Do you
It's like
remember
boiling.
head?
Like...
Yes. Similar structure.
I'm going to have to alert the guards.
No. not dangerous. His friend.
Just
I at
least need to let them know of the development. They have to know.
Whereas guard that was going to watch. I've been waiting.
We got caught up. I'm gonna go now.
Let's see if we can at least do something before we go.
If you'd like to try to drain,
You notice something with horror. Luna is no longer breathing. Her chest is not going up and down.
If you'd like to try to drain your mana, then perhaps maybe we could get something happening, or maybe something can happen.
No. Draining mana won't help. No heartbeat.
No pulse.
No breath.
Igor, I need stim potions.
Stim.
Okay. So when we start doing chest compressions, we're gonna try to get a stim potion to see if we can stimulate the heart and get it going again. Alright. Thank you. Perfect. I'm gonna set this one here. I need your magic. I need you to be focusing on the heart region, okay?
Alright.
Excuse me, Lens.
Someone else do compressions can help heal. It's breathing. It's good.
Keep going.
Okay. Well, if she's breathing, I don't want to give her a stim potion and overstimulate the heart.
She's not breathing.
Extra pulse.
Oh, she is.
No, there's no pulse. There's no
and there is no
Got
pulse.
it. Got it. Sorry, I wasn't sure what that noise was for a moment.
It's a growl.
That was a growl. That was a full-blown growl.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Come on, you've seen some ghost stories. You know what's happening.
Alright, well, she's getting about a quarter of a stim potion. So
Effie, you hear a crack and feel that awful feeling of your hand going just too far.
It's fine. It's normal. Can break sternum when giving compressions.
I assume the stim potion did nothing.
It did nothing. For those of you healing magically, so Ayla and Ligor.
Oh, I'm steadying her.
She continues compressions.
Okay.
My arms are hurting.
Specifically Ligor, you feel as if you're healing necrotic dead flesh. Like you're healing a dead body.
This isn't right.
Your mana isn't going anywhere.
No, heal her. Heal her.
Ayla, during
yes.
your investigation, you feel a tinge.
She's not taking it.
Like a tiny light, deep down. Like a tiny seed that you glimpse for a moment. And is then followed by darkness.
Hold on. She's gonna push that bandage out of the way. She's like, I know it's corrosive, but I don't care. And she's gonna place her palm right on it so she has contact with the blackness of it. And she's just gonna start
made an incision on her shoulder blade.
There's a cut.
Gotcha.
There's a cut right here.
Gotcha.
So I'm
It
having
begins to
direct
burn.
contact with it, and I want to drain and drain and drain.
Yeah, it begins to burn.
Okay, just gonna keep going.
Like as if you were fumbling. Like trying to pick up a small tiny seed that's slippery with oil and keeps slipping through your fingers. You eventually catch it, Ayla. And your mana begins to flow and pour. And almost instantly, with a crack and wind blowing away from this direction, all the mana gets sucked away from all of those who are casting spells right now. And in an instant, you become mana exhausted.
Does that include adding?
Are you currently casting?
No, I guess not, because she went straight to compressions. Was trying to get someone else. Okay, cool. All right, that's good.
I got affected by that.
Okay, wow. Jesus Christ.
Easy,
I can't let go though. I can feel it. I can feel something still there. It burns. Oh, I might pass out.
Easy, easy.
Okay.
Ligor, you okay?
You hear a cracking noise. Crack, crack, crack. Like a squelching and a low growl.
Push her back.
Are you pushing me back?
Like that. Yeah, like that. Back.
It worked! It worked! Need to restrain. Broken sternum. No! Grabs. Pulls.
Isn't that one of the ladies who doesn't like us?
Is it? Oh, wait, is it?
I don't know. I get the one at this point.
Careful, don't move.
Yeah, I don't know. She's got horns on her head, so I mean, it might be the one that's not so bad. But then again, they're both kind of similar, so I don't know. Maybe they both hate us. Oh yeah, the lady in the forest tried attacking me and tried killing me. It was very not cool.
She's making those noises, but you don't.
Yeah, the one with the hand that she keeps like humping and shooting like stuff at me. I tried giving her a note, and she fucking, freaking kicked me, stomped me, and blew me up. Very rude.
What are they here for?
Hey.
From here, you smell an acrid, burning smell, like burning flesh.
I think you guys might have to clear out. Well, we don't know what's about to happen.
Are you sure you don't want me around? I can hold her down if she starts getting to go.
Oh, you don't want to go down there.
Let Fray be here. Let Fray
Stuffing.
Okay.
I'm strong. Alright.
You came just in time.
No.
Just tell me when you need me.
I'm not gonna touch her, at least at the moment.
Just keep working. Here, come here. Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna move closer.
Tries to hold her head still. So she's still bandaged to a board. Are you there? Lena.
I know you said you wanted to go away for a while.
Lena.
Sorry.
I assume she's not making any noises anymore.
Nope.
I was just so worried.
Did not work. Hey, Kaji.
Hi.
Is done. Need to prepare body. Just body now. What the fuck? Where's the Morris?
She'll be back in a sec. What's going on? How's she doing?
We will prepare the body. Call little gravedigger in mourning. We will wrap and hold here.
So it's confirmed?
She's not with us. She had final death throes. All is gone. Eat clean. When they're done.
Well, they got what they wanted.
Sorry, I wasn't faster in getting a Mars.
You're sure,
I'm unfortunately think that there isn't much
No
we could have
breath,
done.
no pulse. Those were death throes I have seen before. The body's last attempt to hang on. We tried to hold on too long. It was coming. I'm sorry.
Yeah, cold.
Just exhausted. Yeah.
Okay.
Are her eyes open?
Okay, rest. You better.
I can't close them. They won't. They're broken. I can't
He's
close them.
resting.
So they're closed, but I just can't close them.
Both had 2 mana potions to both of you.
RP close. RP close.
I'm good. Give to him.
Of course, there's a mana potion, but I'm gonna put it next to you.
I will see the preparations.
Is Amaris here? Arrow wants to speak to them. No? Okay.
No.
That's fine.
She did not make it. Need to begin preparations.
Oh, for the Vale expedition, I'm guessing.
No.
Oh.
They passed.
For how long?
Just happened. She's gonna grab your clawed hand here.
Okay.
And she'll rest it against your heart. And just kind of squeeze it. Part of me hopes that somehow this feels comforting as you walk wherever you're walking now.
Do you squeeze?
She's squeezing it.
Mm-hmm. She's squeezing it.
Oh?
What's wrong?
Luna?
She's not moving. Her eyes are still closed. She's not breathing. No heartbeat. Nothing. She is able to squeeze her hand.
What's wrong? I'm getting some. She's squeezing back.
Does she have a pulse?
No.
Anything? Maybe it's just... I don't see how... Does her hand normally rest like in a clenching?
No, I think that it's squeezing back. I don't know if it's... Oh!
Hey.
Hey! Okay.
It's okay.
Yep.
Help! Help, please! Help, please!
Holding you down.
Just keep her down. Kaji, can you help? Just hold down. Okay, keep her head.
You see her neck wiggle and snap back into place, healing completely.
Okay. Oh God.
Shh.
Hey, you're okay.
That cut,
yes.
The cut you made, heals.
Is her chest moving like she's breathing?
No, there's still no breathing.
Okay. If I try to clench her hand again, is it like tougher?
Yes, much like she was before, squeezing, almost like your fingers are about to break.
Okay. She's
back.
Okay. She's.
Oh no, she doesn't have a heart.
She's regenerating rapidly.
But she's moving. She doesn't have a heartbeat, but she's moving.
Her head is snapped back into place.
She takes the board.
Spooky.
Breaks it against the back of her neck.
Stay down!
Careful!
Are you okay?
Fray is trying to push her back down.
Don't go outside.
Come on, space.
Something hunting.
Come on.
Stay here.
She will try again to see if calming emotions will work at all. Now that it seems like it's a new.
That mana is taken again. And as she takes it, she gets stronger.
He jumps on her back. Stay in bed. Calm down.
I'm not sure what's.
Calm.
She needs some sort of equilibrium. I don't know.
Fuck, what?
What the?
What?
Should we do something?
Search for a guardsman. Call the guard. Inform the guard about everything that just happened.
Not safe outside. Something attacking. Something hunting.
What do you mean?
What? What do you mean?
Two things hunting, possibly.
Anathema.
What is hunting?
Anathema.
Oh,
Something.
Listen, that thing seems to be draining magic, but I can do the same thing. I need to drain it at least low enough where it doesn't have enough power to move, but we can keep her stabilized. I don't know if it's just a creature. She might be gone, but you never know.
Okay.
It's just... Alright, I'll come with.
Are you okay, Miss Effie?
Yes, well...
Fuck me.
We'll come.
That was a fucking start. Holy shit. Fuck. Okay, right. I guess onwards.
Yes. Okay, good. Do you know anyone?
Don't know. Did not see. Too dark.
Amaris, did you see her?
You okay, Ligor?
Where is
She's
she?
Yeah, just still recovering a little bit.
I don't know. I saw a shadow. It looked like it was running over in that direction. It could have been
These
one of them,
ones
but
were
it was
put
hard
away
to
in
tell
the
from where I
jail cell.
was.
We
I
could
saw a
not
silhouette
see.
of something running over towards that
Why were you put
area
away?
in the dark.
Able
Can
to
you
drain
my
us?
magic?
Council says we are bad.
And
I
get
can give you as
stronger,
best.
but
I can
I-
give you as
What?
best guidance as I can.
I
Council
do
wrong.
not see that.
Fuck them.
This one is they. They believe this one is bad. Because the bad people come and say so.
Who the fuck are they? Who cares?
Lily is
Sup-
one of us. Lily
Though
is
she
not.
does not
Lily is
show-
definitely out.
Yeah, she shows no any of the things that you guys have done.
It was a whole thing. Anyways.
You
What are
looking
you
for
doing?
Luna?
Why is your sword out?
Apparently there's an apple in
course.
town and oh, hi. Whoa. Ooh. Whoa. Ooh, man, I'm never gonna get used to that.
There's creatures in town like we fought at Elks Mansion.
Where's Aruna? Where's Monday?
I know Aruna went off to go to bed.
Did you go home?
Yeah.
Okay, then.
This was a little while ago.
Where'd all be?
Hey, it's only yes, something like
I
that.
don't know where Monday went.
I'm gonna go watch
might be
them.
able to drain them until they're exhausted
Probably
enough
home.
if we can catch one.
Well, last time I saw any scuffling, it was apparently by the graveyard. But I don't know if they're alive or dead or what.
Are
Well,
you
It's all
okay?
scuffling over in
if you need me, I
this
just want to
field.
make sure my sisters are safe. If there's things mimicking people around, I just. Yeah, apparently these things can mimic people. I mean, they're fucking chasing us in the cave and started to saying things that people were saying. So, these are the things those hunters came for. Just, if you need me, I will be at my home. Just, please try not to bring
take care
trouble
of
to
your
my
people.
sisters, at
Yes.
least.
Stay safe.
Take care of your people.
I'll help.
What in the fuck was that? Was that it?
Sounds a little growly.
I think that might have been. I don't know.
One.
Oh well, I can tell there's
Don't know if
Amelia's
that
over there. I think that's her setting fire. Oh, there
Yep,
she is.
and Phoenix. Big man.
Yes, they were fighting.
Oh,
it.
hello.
Right. I want to make sure our anathema are okay. And that we're
What's the
not
word?
fighting or hunting one of our own.
Haven't seen a fight
left.
yet. Not here.
One and,
Died
and a
and
half.
left.
We saw you.
They died and then they got back up.
Which means it's just.
I had one of them telling me that, asking me if I saw something. I remember seeing a dark silhouette on the other side of these buildings. It looked like it was going that direction, but the gate's closed. I don't know if it was one of the guards or who it was, but it was from far away. I couldn't pinpoint it.
May have been She ran.
Don't know why.
Don't know
That's
how.
the best I got.
She was dead.
Did you want to get your armor and equipment?
It's
That
true,
might
she
be
was dead.
Yes, I'll go to my house.
I can get footprints if we can find them. I just.
I saw shadow. Don't know if it had footprints.
Are we going out and going?
Could have left Iker.
I am not leaving town.
That's fine.
No.
Alright, I'll
Stay here for injured.
None of them got a good claw on my mask.
If you would like, Miss Effie, I can stay with you, be your personal guard, so to say. There's spooky shit happening. Probably best to keep the doctors safe.
Right. Yes. Of course.
Many doctors. Not just me, but okay.
I don't know where the rest of them have gone at this point.
I just need to see what the others
Ain't
are planning.
Leilani around?
Well, come on then.
No, haven't.
I've not seen the Lonnie.
Have you seen her?
Right.
Have not seen
What do you
her.
make of this?
Was in
This
jail.
whole... Right. Yeah, you put yourself in there, right. Feeling better about the situation, or...
Phoenix. Oh,
No, she. Get in front of you.
Would it kill him? No.
Phoenix!
Okay, good. Stay out of the way!
Grab it.
Christina!
Just holding you in place.
Okay, turrets! Cool down!
Yes, can cold. Make him cold.
I'm not trying to make him cold.
No, don't hurt him. Wind or ice?
It's not ice, it's water.
It's better than nothing.
Fuck me.
I don't know. It's not normal.
Rains it fucking pours.
Are you alright? Are you alright?
I'm alright.
Can always work in reverse.
You alright?
Please stay down, Miss Phoenix.
Yes, I'm fine.
Good.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Restrain him.
Phoenix. What's wrong with him? He's having. I don't know.
Phoenix!
Like this was something.
She's grabbing your face.
I was at the clinic.
Phoenix!
Okay, Ayla's behind you.
Remember, Dahlia. It's Eva. It's Lady Eva. Remember Dahlia. We're a Tyrion. Phoenix.
And I'm gonna pump calm motions into you, just so you know.
Calm down. Calm. Ah! Phoenix.
An explosion booms and rumbles from beneath the town hall.
That was Otto.
What was that?
What is all
He's
this?
collapsing. The explosion, he collapsed the tunnel. Where things are coming from. We're dealing with that.
Oh. Right.
I'm with you.
Okay. Let's see if any injured. It's good that we moved high. The tunnel's blown.
If you want to sit down, I'm just gonna lay you on the table for a moment. If you want to sit, unless you're already sitting.
That's fine.
It's just open, but I see no
Keys
one.
to the cell.
A hole in the wall.
I got keys to the
Open
cell.
the jail cell.
Yep.
Fuck is that nasty thing?
Oh, it's a dog. It's like the one I keep.
Tunnel
I'm
or
gonna check the hole in the wall.
jails.
CC, no.
No.
Oh.
With full business functionality and designed to.
Aye, Captain.
Do not go.
And they leave. This is by all
There's any
accounts
left, I
and
must say.
definitions a clusterfuck.
Yeah, we were trying to kind of follow.
The others.
We were kind of following
need to
CC
say-
and.
Apparently they are safe. Apparently they are safe. We just need to leave for now. Come outside. Apparently they're safe.
No, I must
That's what they
see.
said to me.
Before we lost enough.
move.
Outcast. She's very on edge.
The tail like presses him into the wall.
We're through now.
This way.
Let's get another sewer. It's a spice stick.
Yes. Okay, I'm good with fine.
If we had
Hello,
a case with
Come on,
the
this way.
Baron before, we certainly.
If you can't see anything, do you want to hold my hand?
He isn't.
Easy. You know,
When that group of individuals
There's
came
a bit
into
of an
town,
archway here. To be fair. Oh yeah.
This is quite the situation. That
Not
last
if
time I
that
came
name
from
thing
Rose, I
gives
busted my
fucking
arm.
strength.
Somebody asked me in about 15 minutes.
We've got
Somebody get out of this truck cellar, please.
Wonderful.
Must check on remains of hive.
Fine.
Must check.
Okay. Go ahead. Be careful.
Meanwhile, the murderer came down here.
There, another spirit.
Hey.
The empty hive looks strange after all this time of the coin bugs being there.
Does it look more... Sorry, go ahead.
Dead bodies? Or the bodies of those that were dead.
Does
very
it...
few.
Does it look worse than when she... Because she disassembled a lot of it and brought it back up in a box. Does it look like it's been desecrated
if that's
since she last was down here?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay. I don't think she came back. I saw her disappear, but then... don't know.
I will say as a note, because I don't know if you were made aware of it earlier, when you got the nest, there would have been clear sign of like digging into it.
Yeah, I was DM'd that.
Okay.
It looked like she basically dug straight for the queen.
Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure on that.
Yeah. I cannot PK. Sorry. I'm just- Anyways, I'm totally joking if you're still here. And if you weren't here, I'm still... God damn it, let's go back. It looks fine. Does
Good.
not look desecrated more. Why don't they like these sconces? It'd be nice.
Not a clue. I'd light them myself, but I don't have a tinderbox on me. Oh. Don't know what that was.
We saw that. That was weird.
Probably fine.
That didn't happen.
Fair enough.
What was that? What did they say?
Didn't happen.
Okay, Miss Wire, gotcha. Spirit is shy, likes you.
All I said was I wanted a friend.
I suggest you all to get out of this tunnel, for now at least. Don't know if they're gonna come up this way or not.
Oh.
The creatures.
Thank you, friend.
What creatures?
CC, you already know who we are.
We're dealing with a problem of creatures not from this realm flooding up from under this town. Leave.
I assume like one of the ones you were carrying earlier.
Leave.
That's what I'm doing.
We wish for the nest to be relocated. And we'll put them back in the box.
Well, I'm gonna go back and forth so I can try to fix the lighting. So don't freak out. I'm also trying to figure out how to put my staff back.
Usually respawn might fix it. I don't think that's gonna work. I'm gonna have to respawn.
One more time.
Okay.
There we go. Pulling out the Gamerson a little bit. Immediate bandage with the burn salve on it to cover that.
There might probably some also scraps with the anathema too, but yeah, the sheet obviously like burns.
Here, I keep a small one just in case of emergencies. Drink this.
No, I'm not gonna be any use right now.
I don't. It'll be ran. Collapse a little bit in the process. I don't know. That loud.
You two are safe, unharmed?
Yes. Inside.
Mm.
Have they fixed this?
Fixed fine. Someone locked them out. No more panic. Everyone in there.
Otto.
Yes, Otto's in there.
Okay.
Go back in. No one out here.
I just gave Kazi your keys.
No,
I don't
just
mean to
make
be
sure
like
you're
a
safe.
brat or anything, but this is like the.
It was. Oh, by the way, Miss Luna.
They've come to town where they've caused harm.
There was a lot of things that were
Extreme
attacking
amounts of
things,
harm.
so anyone could get hurt. Miss Luna, by the way, is she looks different. Tola, the other side of her, has kind of come out,
you guys
and
didn't turn.
she's with
Okay.
Mr. Captain Tyrion. She's with Captain Tyrion right now.
Where?
I think they're in his office.
Kicks.
No, you're not being imprisoned, miss. Please, you're not.
Scoreboard from the,
You're not being imprisoned,
for the
miss.
clinic. Over the bed that Luna was in. She did do her projectile hit her on the ceiling.
Incorrect.
Might need to be replaced.
Oh, wait a minute. They've been learning sign language, yes? Ah.
Well, I'm
Miss Lily, you didn't do anything wrong. You're alright.
He needs
Well,
You've
then
done
you say it.
nothing wrong.
Sometimes.
Reach out to them.
I think it's
Just glad you're not hurt.
For what?
She is not.
Go ahead. You can feel it. You can feel it.
She is dead.
Well, then go ahead.
Correct.
We're glad you're not hurt, Lily.
The council said
The council. You came into a conversation without context. She is within the line of sight. She is within the fire ring.
Then you misunderstood.
She's in danger just as much as you are.
I don't know.
Just because they're making an assumption.
This one understands that Lily is not one of my kin.
I know. And she's not any kind of thing.
It's before exploring.
Good.
We're aware of that, but they aren't.
But just seal off everything below ground level at this point. It is just too dangerous.
Then how are we gonna get the better?
She's in danger because
Sure, we consider trade rounds.
Hey, Sora, can I speak to you real quick?
Would you like to leave?
Yeah, Sally, what can I do?
Water rounds.
You know how I knew about the
Push the
sewage?
poison,
We're
Ivy.
like right on the coast.
Oh,
Yes.
Miss
Why wouldn't
Lily,
I
be
told
careful
that
not to
because I
step
saw
on
something out of
the
it.
weeds. Apparently the poison ivy. You don't want to get yourself sick, okay? Alright. I know she won't respond, but at least you'll hear it. Yes.
Or hire out the work to more experienced cavern.
It's been a day.
No, we were doing her hair.
No, I know Tyrion wanted to
sorry,
play
Mitch.
good guy and have more of them. Fucking hell.
Worst case, I can't remember exactly, but my
alright?
assumption is that that might have been basically.
I did.
Just tired.
What was she doing there?
Miss Sesta came, talked with me and Gwyn. We might be able to supply fish to help with the rebuilding effort, if that's an acceptable form of meat.
Yes, meat is meat.
I agree.
Fish is perfect.
Especially since we got the fishing boat finished recently, so we should be able to get a lot.
Get some food. Get some food. Yeah, mine does too.
Okay, I'll see if I can get some food.
What the fuck is happening here?
Uh-oh. Bing?
No sudden moves. They will only react if you act hostile. Take it easy. Of all times. Easy. Just need to get them out to the farm, and they can get one of the sheep. That's it. That's it.
What sheep? First it's gonna be a sheep, then it's gonna be a cow, and it's gonna be more.
Would you like to jump right to the more right now?
I get the feeling we should probably move out of the way.
There's no guarantee she was
No, Bing has a very bad time with him. We only have some very bad stuff there. We should get out of the way. Let's go.
I'm putting myself in trouble.
No.
I don't think I've ever seen anything like this in my entire life.
The demands of science progression.
Does not strike me as a man of science.
I have a feeling if Erebos was here, it would be even more.
Sort of a flat throw here.
Indeed.
need to understand that we go to fucking monsters real soon.
Unfazed. What is it?
The fact that you told me to stop shows me which side you guys are on. Now go on. Your pet's running away.
I would be like you when I reach 150.
Damn. I don't plan to.
Are you really that old? Strange to find each other on the same side.
Considering I'll probably die in the next 10 years. But, you know, I didn't say that.
Next 10 minutes, what's up, be another fruitful?
You're not gonna do that, are you, Tom?
I mean, I could do it right now. He's right here on the edge.
No! He must be a model. We must keep him.
Where's the magistrate? Where's the magistrate? He's got to be here. He's gone. That's only bad.
What is he gonna do?
No witnesses.
Just a magistrate?
You're dealing with foreign affairs now.
No,
I'll sit down there tonight.
You're not going anywhere.
Unless I'm needed for injury.
I get the feeling that I think we're through the worst of it, but must wait a little bit to see how they deal with Luna.
Would rather wait for light. For daytime.
Then again, at that time, I was dealing with
That's smart.
There was a lot of people that came in, to be fair. There was some of the got
Yes. Don't like the dark. Can't see things.
The pizza guy can walk in for like fucking out this point.
Too many
I
smells.
told him just use the foreign affairs outfit. There's a door there that you can knock.
No voices. Just yelling.
I heard you blew something up.
By the way, that monster downstairs picked the locks.
Is great. What?
We'll see what we can do.
The monster down there has picked the lock on its cage. The only thing that's keeping it in there is the giant rock that's on it.
That's all.
I want guys to be positioned there around the clock, making sure that that rock is not going to cause any sort of fucking problem. If the rock goes down, we need the entire town to be on high alert.
I mean, if anything, Phoenix
Rock.
as well, so he's heard us all.
What?
They were saying that the monster they brought down to the prison cells picked the lock, so they put a giant rock in front of the door to keep it closed.
Okay. Is safe here is no.
For now, it's safe. If the rock breaks, it isn't.
The one that they can just get out in the sewer.
Probably.
Oh, hide in corner. Won't be seen.
It's used to flood it.
If the rock does break, try to stick to the clinic, and if not, run. No one's gonna blame you for it.
I'm not going outside. I'm staying here.
Picked the lock, which means it was able to climb up to.
You can stay with the hive. I'm sure they'd like to stay with you.
I'm not going outside. Too dark.
Do you not have your lantern?
I would. Systematic incompetency is part of our, like, slogan.
You don't have. Oh, you're right on that thing. Okay. That's fair.
Yes.
I won't push you.
But too much happening.
One of these days.
Do you want me to walk you? I can walk you down there. So you can stay with him for the night. But if you don't, that's okay.
More torches here is brighter.
Countless injuries.
Can't see in the dark.
Blind man walks into a
Can't smell the dark too much.
Probably better to stay in groups anyways. At least until we're sure the danger is past. I've not seen anything like this my entire life. Luna died and then came back.
Yeah, that was crazy. But
The thing inside Luna came out. Luna's been gone for 3 moons.
It's very complicated, but pretty much yes.
I don't know. I'm very confused and trying not to think about it.
I
Let me grant me
saw
strength.
before the new thing moved in.
Mhm.
The mine during the siege.
Two days in a row. Two
Also left out.
caves with
It's like a part of cheating on them.
Really good at breaking shit out.
Didn't happen yesterday.
I want to join in. I'm open.
I swear to God, it happened yesterday.
Everyone. Separate incidents, but the bit with
the siege.
2 days.
Little explosion.
No, that was the day before.
This was the second time.
Yeah. Yeah, we went down further with Sarah and that was or anything like that, any mining tools. I was like, what?
I punch rocks. I break rocks.
Into the mine.
What the fuck is happening over there?
They were looking to go down there and look at ruins. The hollow spot.
Don't know.
And so
It's called ruins.
Maybe she'll die of panic attack.
There's a reason those structures.
Hopefully not.
I punched the rock.
She's mean. Rude.
Didn't hurt myself. Cracked.
That means you'd have to deal with it though.
So the cracking caused a reverberation that went and collapsed.
I guess somewhere so.
Part of the mine that we were in, even surprisingly.
Is that part
Ready?
collapsed now, or is there
Before
more
you say
volcano
anything,
now?
there was scaffolding on the side that we were in, and scaffolding on the side that we were at, where we came in from. But the one spot where it collapsed before, yes, I understand, I saw them. No, but the spot where
Weren't there people with them?
no, the spot where we had to clear the collapse. It
Oh
collapsed again.
no.
Someone
More property damage.
You want to tell Tyrion about that, or should I?
I'll go. I'll go.
Also-
Oh, there's Blake.
I think
Alright.
I think I heard her sniffle. Tyrion knows? Okay.
Someone forgot to put scaffolding in. I'm pretty sure I put well, it's probably where we didn't put scaffolding.
Holy fuck, what an awful day. It's only gonna get worse in the future. Let's go. Actually, no, we shouldn't say that. Oh, what? We still have the veil. We have the repercussions of literally everything that happened today. We have a portal into the void right beneath us.
I mean, technically,
You
we
know.
still have 40 minutes.
Another day in Leafside.
Damn.
My
you're
mother
right.
was murdered.
That. So, you know. Sorry, Effie.
One for the many.
Still,
Welcome back from your expedition.
it doesn't discount who they were or what they were.
They still are.
Just under random murders and under
They still are. And I will feed them and take care of them
malnourished.
and guide them.
That's the word.
Will you be new mother?
There's a kingpin and a drug queen, and then this place is just a black market.
Oh no.
So where is there a light? Someone left a lantern there.
I do not know where my mother is. She does not speak.
I'm gonna go ahead and little bit longer.
And that's been going on for quite some time by now, hasn't it?
Now the real question is, do I stay here in the Foreign Affairs office for the night?
Do not know.
My tent would be a bit more dangerous since it's out in the wilderness.
I don't remember.
Or do I stay in the clinic?
She was there and then
None of the above.
she was gone and I am here.
Dogs and stand at the very end of the dock and look towards the ocean for the rest
I don't know.
I guarantee you
the
something around that. Yes, the siren might show up and say hi. Very true.
I don't know.
Have you seen the siren since the other day?
No.
They made an appearance. I'd really like to meet a siren. I don't.
I'm sorry for you. Everything that's happened to you, Effie.
Small compared to the town. It's just some silly insects. And town was just going to kill them and sell them. They're not important to town. Others are with danger below and danger outside.
Look what it is.
Did any of them come through here?
Who are you looking for?
Luna. Any of the
Down below.
Down below.
Might be down below, yes.
Thank you.
Well, probably. Something I can grab right there.
Think I'm going to retire for the night. You will have a good one.
Alright. Yeah. Let's do it.
I wish I could stay.
Don't get blown up or
I have a lot I need to fill out.
Yes, the town needs you.
Just try. That's all we ask.
One for the many is not worth it.
What if I don't want to try?
Stop.
One for the many. Many for the one.
Try again.
You've always been worth it to me.
She glowing.
Oh, that means she ate, I think? I think she just ate. She should not be
Many
around
for the
here,
many.
no, not right now.
Alright. I'm gonna wander around a bit.
I need to turn in and have things to report.
I
Rest
will
easy.
find corner where will not be in the way.
You're not in the way ever to me, Effie.
But to others, will stay out of their way. Maybe under table.
I'll probably also be resting here. More use here than outside. I have a sword. If shit goes bad, I can protect.
Of a close statue.
Looks like it.
Good. This is fun.
Want me to see if I can drag a rug over?
I am fine. If he's fine.
I'll sip on round. Don't need anything soft.
Listen, rest well. You've earned it for today. More than earned it.
Thanks, Shu.
Effie's just sleeping in the corner there.
Where? Why is she sleeping down here?
It's dark outside and dangerous outside. Safer here.
Yeah, that's fair. Have you seen it?
Also, seen what? So why are you a dog?
Don't. Moon.
Oh, fair.
Yeah,
I understand.
yes. As make the joke, the worst kind of lycanthropy. But, you know.
Yes, I was on a ship with Talia for a while, I understand.
Oh, yes, being a giant 7-foot werewolf and being a 1-foot... I don't even know what type of breed I am. Totally the same.
Well, the basic concept's the same. One is just far less dangerous than the other. Who are you looking for?
Thanks. Tyrion, but I have a feeling he's busy with, her.
Probably best to rest. Yeah, I'm gonna have Fray go to rest. I'm fucking starving. I hunger. Are you hungry? Require food. And Lord of Litany, please grant me the strength to. Yes. Actually, I'm not even sure if I should get out. So wait till I hear the owl. Yeah, I'll wait till I hear the owl. genuinely don't know what I want to do right now. Tell Fray can get tangled up in this else. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just have Fray respond.